साफ और ताजी हवा हमारे स्वस्थ जीवन के लिए जरूरी है, पर ये कभी नहीं कह सकते कि चीजें कब बदलेंगी। हर दिन हमारा घर माइक्रोस्कोपिक पार्टिकल से भरा होता है। जर्म्स से लदी हवा, वायरस और बैक्टीरिया, ब्लैक फंगस, मोल्ड, एलर्जेंस जैसे धूल और पराग, दुर्गंध, धुआं और कालीख। ऐसे बाहरी हमलों से खुद को बचाने के लिए हमेशा तैयार रहना बेहतर होता है। के आपके लिए लेकर आया है आयन डोम, आपका रक्षक। आइए आयन डोम के पीछे के थ्योरी को समझते हैं। जनरेटर लाखों पॉजिटिव और नेगेटिव चार्ज आयनों का उत्पाद करता है, जो आयन डोम से निकलते हैं। ये आयन हवा में बिखरे होते हैं और पानी के मॉलिक्यूल से घिरे होते हैं। ऐसे आयन प्रकृति में प्रचुर मात्रा में पाए जाते हैं, जैसे जंगल, झरना और समुद्र, और मनुष्यों के लिए पूरी तरह से हानिरहित होते हैं। पॉजिटिव और नेगेटिव चार्ज आयन्स माइक्रो ऑर्गेनिजम्स के सरफेस के साथ तुरंत बंध जाते हैं, जिससे केमिकल रिएक्शन होता है, जिसके वजह से OH ग्रुप्स का निर्माण होता है, जिन्हें हाइड्रोक्सिल रेडिकल्स कहा जाता है। हाइड्रोक्सिल रेडिकल्स सेल स्पाइक प्रोटीन या एक हवाई माइक्रो ऑर्गेनिजम्स की सेल वॉल से हाइड्रोजन अणु लेते हैं। चाहे वो वायरस, फंगाई या बैक्टीरिया हो, यह केमिकल रिएक्शन उत्पाद द्वारा एक हानिरहित वाटर मॉलिक्यूल बनाती है और सस्पेंडेड और सरफेस माइक्रो ऑर्गेनिजम्स को तेजी से टैकल करता है। धूल, पराग और कालीख फर्श पर हानिरहित रूप से बस जाते हैं। ये इतना वर्सटाइल है कि ये आसानी से खराब गंध और धुएं से भी लड़ सकता है। आयन डोम ओजोन मुक्त है, सेल्फ कंटेन है और इसे फिर से भरने की आवश्यकता नहीं है और इसमें कोई फिल्टर नहीं है जिसे रिप्लेसमेंट की आवश्यकता हो। आयन डोम को किसी भी स्टेबल सरफेस पर सुरक्षित रूप से इंस्टॉल किया जा सकता है, ताकि हवा में किसी भी अदृश्य हमलावर से आपका बचाव हो सके। आयन डोम कई कलर कॉम्बिनेशंस में उपलब्ध है। ब्यूरगे आपके लिए आयन डोम लेकर आया है, एक अनोखी एयर प्यूरिफिकेशन टेक्नोलॉजी, आपके परिवार और प्रियजनों का रक्षक। ब्यूरगे एक स्वस्थ और बेहतर जीवन शैली के लिए।
Hello, check. Hello, mic check. Hello. Yeah, this is just to convey to both the captains that the toss happens in the next couple of minutes, so please be ready. We've got restrictions in place and we need to make sure that we try and get this match winded up as soon as possible. And to do the honors of the toss, we have as our very special guest of honor, Mr. Parminder Bhamraji. A warm welcome to him. Good evening, sir. And alongside him, Kaushik Bhai Mehta. Yes, I'll request both our captains, Rohan Bhai and Vikas Bhai, please, you guys need to come at the center pitch for the toss. Yeah, we have with us to do the honors of the toss ex-corporator Mr. Parminder Bhamraji. Good evening, sir, and a warm welcome and thanks for gracing this occasion. I'll request the two captains to please assemble at the center pitch for the toss of this important match. Rohan Gajjar and Vikas Linga. Rohan, can we have you for the toss? Sorry to interrupt the session. A cheery good evening and a warm welcome to the GSC T20. Today's match, Team Gladiators versus Team Blasters. Team Gladiators is at the number 5 spot on the points table and Vikas Linga's Blasters team is at the number 4 spot. Who's going to take the call? Heads, it's a call from Rohan Gajjar. It is tails. Vikas, you've won the toss. What have you decided?
Decided to field first.
Any special strategy in mind or what is it?
No strategy. Actually, I have told before that toss doesn't matter. What matters is how you're going to place your innings for 40 overs.
Any change in your squad?
Yeah, we have 2 changes. Instead of Chintan, it's Simrit. And instead of Jinay, it is Sunil.
This is a very important match for you and here's wishing you the very best. Rohan, you've lost the toss but this is indeed going to be an important match. So what is going on through your mind at this stage?
Yes, indeed an important match for us and also the coming match is also important. So we lost the toss, even we are going to field.
Yes, here's wishing both the teams the very best. Yeah, any changes in your side, Rohan?
Unfortunately, we have got 2 people down with COVID, Jaju and Varun Tirani. And our captain Abhay, he's flying, so he's outside.
Yes, never mind. You've got a good bench strength. I'm sure you'll put your best foot forward and play some excellent cricket. May I request Mr. Bhamra to please say a few words?
I wish both the team all the best. Play a good game. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you, Mr. Bhamra. Yes, so Mr. Bhamra's son is going to be playing today's match. He's in the 11 of Team Blasters. Yeah, the match starts dot at 6:15 p.m. Thank you. Thank you, Bhamraji. Thank you, Kaushik Bhai. Pradeep Bhai, thank you. Happy Bhai, a big thank you. It is tails. Tushar, what have you decided?
We'll have a bowl.
10,
9,
8, 7,
6, 5, 4, 3,
2, 1. Let's play!
Clean and pure air is so essential for our healthy life. But you never know when things just might not be right. Every day, our home is bombarded with microscopic particles like wind laden with germs, viruses and bacteria, black fungus, molds, allergens like dust and pollen, odors, smoke and soot. It is always better to be prepared to protect yourself from any such exterior attacks. Goregoan introduces the all-new Iron Dome, your protector. Let's understand the theory behind the Iron Dome. The generator produces millions of positively charged and negatively charged ions, which are fired out from the Iron Dome. These ions are scattered in the air and are surrounded by water molecules. Such ions are found in abundance in nature, such as in the forest, near waterfalls and oceans, and are completely harmless to humans. The positively charged and negatively charged ions instantly bond with the surface of microorganisms, causing a chemical reaction resulting in the creation of highly reactive OH groups called hydroxyl radicals. The hydroxyl radical takes up a hydrogen molecule from the cell spike protein or cell wall of an airborne microorganism, be it a virus, fungi, or bacteria. This chemical reaction forms a harmless water molecule as a byproduct and swiftly tackles suspended and surface microorganisms. Dust, pollen, and soot also settle down harmlessly on the floor. It is so versatile that it can easily fight bad odor and smoke as well. The Iron Dome is ozone-free, self-contained, and needs no refilling, and does not contain any filter that may require replacement. The Iron Dome can be safely installed on any stable surface to defend you from any invisible, air-laden attacker. The Iron Dome is available in a range of color combinations to choose from. Goregoan brings to you the Iron Dome, a unique air purification technology, a protector of your family and your loved ones. Goregoan, for a healthier and better lifestyle.
Hello. Yeah, the patrons of GSC who are taking a walk on the sidelines of the cricket field, I request you to please go on the other side of the net as the match is getting started. Once again, the patrons of GSC who are taking a walk around the boundary line of the cricket ground, I'll request all of you to please go on the other side of the net. Thank you so much. Yes, the umpire is about to snatch that white new ball away from Happy Bhai. They will be walking onto the center pitch. Yes, there you can see on screen the white ball being taken away. May I request one player from both the teams to be stationed in the commentary box?
My name is Rohan Gajjar, right-handed middle order batsman, right arm medium pace bowler, and my favorite shot is pull shot.
The captain Rohan Gajjar. Yep, those who are walking on the sidelines, please, sidelines of the cricket ground, will request all of you to please go on the other side of the net. Thank you.
My name is Prem Rajeshri. I'm a right-hand batsman and a right-hand bowler. My favorite shot is the cut shot.
Yes, wait, just a minute, yeah.
Ten,
9,
8, 7,
6, 5, 4, 3,
2, 1. Let's play.
Yeah, Umang for Team Blasters will open the bowling attack with the new ball from the far end. The man on strike, the captain Rohan Gajjar. Team Gladiators is placed at the 5th spot on the points table, and Team Blasters is at the number 4 position on the points table. Hello. Hello. Starts off with a slightly slow delivery just outside the off stump. Team Blasters, having won the toss, have elected to bowl first, have invited the opening pair of Team Gladiators to take first guard. The captain, Rohan Gajjar, promoting himself up the order to give him company at the non-strikers, and Prem Shri. Ideal length, the ball stopping slightly and coming onto the bat of Rohan Gajjar. Slightly circumspect Rohan, but nicely played in the end. Good hand-eye coordination. Sure, there will be some early butterflies in the stomach for both the teams. A very, very important match for Team Gladiators and Team Blasters. Nicely played, a good authority shot, stand and deliver, just what the doctor ordered. A very confident looking shot quite early in the innings by Rohan, making his intentions absolutely clear there, Rohan. With that dot shot boundary, the score now on to 4. Fuller line, the delivery driven away towards the extra cover region. A piece of misfielding in the deep. Consecutive dot shot boundary to the credit of Rohan. Off to a flying start here, Team Blasters. A very aggressive looking Rohan taking first guard for Team Gladiators. Driving on the up through the line. Umang Gandhi trying to bowl a fuller length, trying to make the ball swing. Still early days, lots of cricket left to be played in this match. Team Gladiators versus Team Blasters. Well bowled, bowling in that channel of uncertainty. Getting some good carry as well. He is a fine young bowler, no doubt about it, Umang Gandhi. But today Rohan seems to be in an aggressive mood, and if the ball is in his range, he will go for it. Good evening, Satish sir. A good leave, end of a slightly expensive over. 8 runs for the loss of no wickets at the end of the first over. Team Gladiators have been invited to bat first after losing the toss. Team Blasters is on the number 4 spot and Team Gladiators at the number 5th spot on the points table. So a very crucial match for both the teams. Yes, it will be Pratik to bowl from the commentary box, and an interesting Pratik Barne to bowl is leg spinners from the commentary box, and for the first time the man on strike, Prem Shri. It's not been such a good tournament for Prem Shri, but no doubt that he is such a talented young bloke, and today is a day he would choose to make his statement here in this tournament. Prem Shri facing Pratik Barne. Off to a great start here. Ideal line and length. Slightly circumspect. Prem Rajshri will have to be careful. This is a big opportunity. A man in first slip, attacking field set for Prem. Getting some extra turn. trying to drag the batsman out of his crease, bowling wideish outside the off stump. Well flighted. This time the batsman falling for that flight. Indeed a good start here. He had a very good match in the earlier round, and in this match too he's off to a good start here. This is such a good start here. First up for the leg spinner, bowling from the commentary box and with a new ball. He's exhibiting great control. A good piece of fielding by the man at first slip. Got a hand to it, saving 1 run for his team there. And of a very tight over. This is a good comeback over for team Blasters after having conceded 8 runs in the first over. Just 1 run in the form of wide delivery in that over from Pratik. The score at the end of 2 overs, 9 for the loss of no wickets. Yeah, in the new year, this wicket seems to be aiding the spinners. A change in guard as far as the bowling attack is concerned, and remains to be seen who Sunil Batoria being brought into the attack from the far end. Starts off with a wide one. Known for his control. He really loves to bowl those flighted deliveries. Never afraid to toss the ball up. An opportunity there. A good effort, but could not hold on to the ball. That was the wicket of the captain. Could really prove to be very costly, but very well bowled. And a good attempt in his follow-through as well. Good cricket. Unfortunately, nothing in the wickets column. Rohan still there at the wicket. लो फुल टॉस में कन्वर्ट किया उस फ्लाइटेड डिलीवरी को. कोई मौका नहीं. गेंद चीरती हुई डीप मिड विकेट क्षेत्र में निकल गई. डॉट शॉट चौका. रोहन के चरण में गेंद और गई बाउंड्री की शरण में. उस चौके के साथ रन संख्या तेजी से बढ़कर 14 रनों पर. बैकफुट पर पंच किया. स्वीपर पॉइंट पर वहां पर एक फील्डर मौजूद. केवल एक ही रन से संतुष्ट होना होगा. उस एक रन के साथ रन संख्या इस दूसरे ओवर में जा पहुंचती है 15 रनों पर. प्रेम राजश्री अब सामना करेंगे सुनील का. एक बहुत ही मंजे हुए गेंदबाज है, लेकिन किस तरह से इस नई गेंद के साथ स्पिन गेंदबाजी करते ये दिलचस्प होगा. नई गेंद को ग्रिप करके फ्लाइट कराना इतना आसान नहीं होगा. सेमी न्यू गेंद के साथ ज्यादातर गेंदबाजी करते, लेकिन आज कप्तान ने एक चुनौती पेश की है सुनील भरोत्रा को। बुतोरिया वाइड गेंद, बिल्कुल सही निर्णय। एक अतिरिक्त रन खाते में जुड़ा वाइड के रूप में रन संख्या इस तीसरे ओवर में जा पहुंचती है 16 रनों पर। 16 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के। पावरफुल शॉट क्रॉस बैट के साथ वाइडिश मिड ऑन के क्षेत्र में पहला चौका प्रेम के खाते में उस डॉट शॉट बाउंड्री के साथ इस तीसरे ओवर में रन संख्या बड़ी तेजी से बढ़कर अब 20 रनों पर। अपना आक्रामक रंग पेश करते हुए प्रेम उस चौके के साथ अपने पहले रन्स खाते में जोड़े हैं प्रेम राजश्री ने। आज ये एक बड़ा मंच उपलब्ध है, प्रेम को एक बड़ी चुनौती है। देखिए, कभी भी फ्लाइटेड गेम करने से कभी भी कतराते नहीं है, उनका प्लस पॉइंट है। और किसी भी तरह का कोई परहेज नहीं लगातार फ्लाइटेड गेंद करने में सुनील को। एक बहुत ही अनुभवी गेंदबाज है सुनील बुटोरिया। ये गेंदबाज प्रतीक बहुत ही सटीक गेंदबाज है और जब वे पूरी लय में गेंदबाजी करते तो वाकई में एक जबरदस्त दृश्य पेश करते हम सभी के लिए। जब एक लेग स्पिनर गेंदबाजी करते पूरी तरह से रंगत में आकर, तो वाकई में एक जबरदस्त समा बांधता है वो लेग स्पिनर। स्ट्राइक पर रोहन सामना करेंगे प्रतीक का। ये एक अच्छा कॉन्टेस्ट होना चाहिए रोहन और प्रतीक के बीच। अपने इंटेंशंस को बिल्कुल क्लियर किया रोहन ने, आज खुलकर खेल रहे, आक्रामक रवैया इख्तियार किया है रोहन ने। और सामने एक बहुत ही प्रतिभाशाली गेंदबाज प्रतीक। बेहतरीन शॉट, जबरदस्त कनेक्शन, गगनचुंबी शॉट मिड विकेट क्षेत्र में। आज के इस मैच का पहला छक्का रोहन गज्जर के बल्ले से निकलता हुआ। उस छक्के के साथ रन संख्या बड़ी तेजी से बढ़कर अब 26 रनों पर। बिल्कुल खुलकर खेलते हुए, एलिवेटर पिच में आज खेलते हुए रोहन गज्जर। मैंने 2 मैच के पहले ही रोहन को इंटरव्यू के समय बताया था कि रोहन, यू नीड टू ओपन योर इनिंग्स, यू नीड टू ओपन द इनिंग्स। और आज रोहन इनिंग्स को ओपन करते हुए एक संदेशा देते हुए अच्छी गेंद और अच्छी तकनीक के साथ बिल्कुल कॉपी बुक स्टाइल में एक अच्छा डिफेंसिव पुश किया वहां पर। अच्छी वापसी करते हुए प्रतीक, अपनी गेंद की लंबाई को थोड़ा सा खींचा था प्रतीक ने। जबरदस्त शॉट, कोई मौका नहीं, सिर्फ देखते ही रहना है। इस ओवर का ये दूसरा छक्का रोहन के बल्ले से निकलता हुआ। रुककर अपने शॉट को खेल रहे, गेंद को बल्ले तक आने दे रहे। ये बिल्कुल एक कॉन्फिडेंट लुकिंग रोहन है, बिल्कुल उजागर होकर आज बल्लेबाजी करते हुए। बेहतरीन। रोहन गज्जर के बल्ले से ये निकला दूसरा के तलसान्या कंस्ट्रक्शन कंपनी सिक्सर। महंगा साबित होते हुए प्रतीक यहां पर आत्मविश्वास के साथ आगे बढ़ते हुए। नजाकत भरा शॉट, बिल्कुल यॉर्कर लेंथ डिलीवरी थी, केवल अपनी कलाई के सहारे पुश किया मिड ऑन के क्षेत्र में, बड़ी आसानी से 1 रन प्राप्त किया। उस 1 रन के साथ रन संख्या 33 रनों पर। अब स्ट्राइक पर प्रेम। जिस तरह से बल्लेबाजी कर रहे रोहन, मेरे ख्याल से प्रेम को भी एक आत्मविश्वास भरा संकेत वहां पर देते हुए रोहन। बहुत ही अच्छा पुश था वहां प्रेम के बल्ले से, कॉन्फिडेंट लुकिंग शॉट। वेल बॉल्ड, स्ट्रेट 1। आखिरी गेंद डॉट थी। एक महंगा ओवर मुकम्मल किया वहां पर प्रतीक ने। पहले ओवर में 1 रन दिया था वाइड के रूप में, और अब इस दूसरे ओवर में प्रतीक ने 13 रन्स दिए हैं। यस, देखिए पर्पल कैप के हकदार कौन है? संजीत श्रीवास्तव। 5 मैचों में 12 विकेट से ली है, एवरेज 8.92, बेस्ट एनालिसिस 4 for 19। संजीत श्रीवास्तव। दूसरे नंबर पर मेरे ख्याल से प्रितपाल सिंह भराज। सुनील बुटोरिया अपने स्पेल को बरकरार रखेंगे रोहन गज्जर के सामने। एक चुनौती होगी, इतना आसान नहीं होगा अंकुश को लगाने में, क्योंकि बहुत ही आक्रामक फितरत में आज नजर आते हुए रोहन। फ्लाइटेड गेंद, जबरदस्त पावर के साथ कट किया, डॉट शॉट चौका वहां पर। आज रोहन को रोकना मुश्किल ही नहीं बल्कि नामुमकिन है। रोहन को रोकना है तो उसकी विकेट लेनी होगी, इतने बेहतरीन फॉर्म में है आज रोहन गज्जर। 14 गेंदों में 30 रन्स बना चुके हैं रोहन, 4 चौके और 2 छक्के के बदौलत। डाउन द लेग साइड, विकास लिंगा वहां पर मिस कर गए। वाइड के रूप में 3 रन खाते में जुड़े, रन संख्या उस 3 रनों के साथ अब 40 रनों पर। क्या आज इस टूर्नामेंट में रोहन गज्जर इतिहास रचेंगे, ये देखना होगा। बिल्कुल खड़े खड़े बड़ी आसानी से चौके और छक्के लगाते हुए रोहन इस वक्त टीम ब्लास्टर्स के लिए ये बिल्कुल एक चुनौती होगी, सोचने पे मजबूर करते हुए रोहन। $50 runs up on बहुत ही स्ट्रॉन्ग अपील की थी, क्रॉस बैट के साथ खेलना चाहता। यू रियली कैन नॉट ब्लेम हिम, क्योंकि इसी तरह के शॉट्स खेलते हुए 2 छक्के लगाए हैं रोहन ने, वहां पर मिस कर गए। थोड़े से नाखुश सुनील और विकास। जबकि इस इनिंग्स का 5वां ओवर इस वक्त मार्गस्थ है, रन संख्या है 44 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के। जबरदस्त नींव रखते हुए यहां पर रोहन गज्जर और प्रेम, और इस तरह की मजबूत नींव रखेगी तो जीत की फसल कटने के आसार उतने ही ज्यादा बढ़ेंगे। आज रोहन ने बिल्कुल अपने आक्रामक रवैये के चलते बिल्कुल जंग का ऐलान किया है। ब्लास्टर्स ने इस मैच के टॉस को जीतकर गेंदबाजी करने का फैसला लिया। इस वक्त गेंदबाजी करते हुए उनके टीम के सबसे अनुभवी गेंदबाज सुनील। स्ट्राइक पर एक युवा प्रतिभाशाली हुनरबाज बल्लेबाज प्रेम। बहुत ज्यादा समय वहां पर प्राप्त हुआ कि बैकफुट पर जाके बड़ी आसानी से क्रॉस बैट के साथ खेले। वाइडिश मिड ऑन के क्षेत्र में 1 रन के साथ रन संख्या अब 46 रनों पर। इस 5वीं ओवर की आखिरी गेंद आनी बाकी। स्ट्राइक पर फिर से एक बार रोहन ने अब तक 17 गेंदों का सामना करते हुए 35 रन्स अपने खाते में जोड़े हैं। वेल बॉल, बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद, काफी स्लो की थी, गेंद की लंबाई को भी खींचा। 5 ओवर की समाप्ति पर रन संख्या 46 रन, बिना कोई नुकसान के जबरदस्त शुरुआत, बेहतरीन नींव रखते हुए। और जिस तरह से इस वक्त रोहन विशेष रूप में बल्लेबाजी कर रहा है, एक बहुत ही सकारात्मक संदेश ड्रेसिंग रूम में देते हुए। आज काफी जल्दी गोपाल बुतड़ा भी पैडअप हो चुके हैं। Yes, they have nothing to lose in this match, everything to gain. They are playing for prestige. They're just trying to prove a point out here. It's indeed a fantastic bunch of very talented cricketers, your team Gladiators. Unfortunately, they have not been able to take the opposition down, and once again it will be Umang, a change in ends for Umang. Will be bowling from the commentary box into the young batsman Prem. A very accomplished new ball bowler. He really gets that very good shape quite early on. A very good exponent of the new ball, Umang. Well bowled and nicely played, growing in stature, growing in confidence in the company of Rohan here. The batsman Prem starting to look really very, very confident now. This is a big opportunity. He really needs to come good here today, Prem. A very important match, a very crucial one for especially somebody like Prem. Nicely punched straight to the man at the edge of short covers. A single easily taken. That yes call from Rohan was quite early. The single takes the score for team Gladiators on to 47. We are just into the 6th over. This is a flying start here for team Gladiators. अच्छी गेंद, सटीक चैनल में गेंदबाजी करते हुए उस गेंद को जाने दिया। अच्छा लीव, बिल्कुल रोहन गज्जर वो विक्रमादित्य तीर है जिससे टीम ब्लास्टर्स को धाराशायी किया जा सकता है, इस बात में कोई संदेह नहीं है। जल्द से जल्द रोहन की विकेट लेनी होगी अगर इस मैच में टिके रहना है, तो टीम ब्लास्टर्स के लिए केवल एक मात्र ये विकल्प इस वक्त। Savada shot on the rise through the line. Just what the doctor ordered. Ketal Sania Construction 6. रोहन के बल्ले से निकलते हुए कितने एफर्टलेस सिक्सर्स लगाए हैं आज। मेरे ख्याल से इस इनिंग्स का ये तीसरा छक्का। 50 रन्स अप ऑन द बोर्ड फॉर टीम ग्लैडिएटर्स। 53 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के। He is literally ripping the bowlers apart today. बिल्कुल टीम ब्लास्टर्स की रणनीति को नेस्त नाबूद करते हुए यहाँ पर रोहन, और जब रोहन इस तरह के फॉर्म में, तो प्रेम को केवल एंकर ड्रॉप करना है और एक शीट एंकर रोल की भूमिका निभानी है, एक अच्छी इनिंग्स खेलनी है प्रेम को, ताकि आगे के मैचेस के लिए उनका ये अच्छा फॉर्म बिल्कुल उपयोगी साबित हो सकता है। यही चैनल में गेंदबाजी करनी होगी, इसी पेस के साथ थोड़ी सी धीमी रफ्तार से उस गेंद को किया था। यस, हमारे सभी गेस्ट स्क्रीन पर। अच्छी वापसी करते हुए उमंग अपने उस ओवर में उस छक्के के बाद। 6 ओवर की समाप्ति पर रन संख्या 53 रन, बिना कोई नुकसान के। रन रेट जस्ट लिटिल लेस देन 9 एन ओवर। एक बहुत ही बेहतरीन शुरुआत। सुनील भुटोरिया अपने स्पेल को बरकरार रखेंगे फार एंड की तरफ से। स्ट्राइक पर प्रेम राजश्री। Yes, indeed, Rohan is the heart and soul for team Gladiators. Such a modest man, such a talented cricketer, a very powerful hitter. And all the shots that he's played today have looked so effortless. He is on an absolute song here in this crucial match. Rohan making a big statement here. It's a big opportunity for Rohan to hit a century here today. It's a batting paradise. He's well set and he really needs to go for that 3-figure mark today. Well bowled and nicely played. Prem really starting to look so good now. No doubt about his talent, no questions as far as his talent is concerned, but he's not been able to come up with that match-defining performance. Today is the day. So let's see what Prem does today. A flatter trajectory to Rohan, played with soft hands, single easily taken. This is good cricket. This is indeed some food for thought for Vikas Linga. Vikas Linga is a very thinking cricketer, a very smart brain. Vikas. The kind of start that team Gladiators has had, I'm sure Vikas would really be putting his thinking cap on. He knows that this plan A is not working. He will have to shift to plan B now very soon. Very cool and composed. A very good thinking cricketer, smart and intelligent cricketer, Vikas Linga. Punched away towards the vacant square leg region. No chance whatsoever. One more authority boundary coming off the blade of the captain. Dot shot boundary takes the score to 60 runs into the 7th over. Yes, indeed, quite expensive today, Sunil. This time a flatter one. What Rohan is doing to those flatted deliveries from Sunil, he's waiting for the ball to come onto the bat. He's waiting for that extra fraction of a second and then executing his shots. He's looking so good. He's absolutely well set. He's indeed on a song here, Rohan Gajjar. Well bowled and giving it the due respect. playing quite sensibly, Prem. Quite the right thing to do. Good approach, good attitude by Prem as well. The score at the end of 7 overs, 61. That run rate just a little less than 9 and over. फिर से एक बार जो YouTube के हमारे सभी श्रोता है, Facebook के हमारे जो सभी दर्शक है, सभी को मैं फिर से एक बार नए साल की ढेरों शुभकामनाएं देता हूं गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब की तरफ से। और आपका यही स्नेह और साथ इसी तरह से 23 जनवरी तक हम सभी के साथ बना रहे। इस टूर्नामेंट के व्यूअरशिप ग्राफ जो Facebook और YouTube पर वो लगातार बढ़ता हुआ, आप सभी का ये स्नेह का हम स्वागत करते हैं, आप सभी का अभिनंदन और सत्कार करते हैं। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। YouTube और Facebook के सभी श्रोताओं का हम दिल से आभार व्यक्त करते हैं। उमंग अपने स्पेल को बरकरार रखेंगे। कमेंट्री बॉक्स एंड की तरफ से स्ट्राइक पर है रोहन। क्योंकि आज फुल स्क्वाड नहीं खेल रहा है, विकास के पास बहुत ही लिमिटेड रिसोर्सेस है, उसी तरह से रोहन के पास भी आज लिमिटेड रिसोर्सेस है, तो ये एक अलग टेस्ट ऑफ कैरेक्टर होगा दोनों ही कप्तानों के लिए। गेंद थोड़ी सी नीची रही, लेकिन बहुत ही सटीक तकनीक के साथ अच्छे स्टाइल में पंच किया। हालांकि वो डिफेंसिव शॉट था, लेकिन जिस तरह का कनेक्शन हुआ, अच्छी टाइमिंग, बिल्कुल आत्मविश्वास के साथ आगे बढ़ते हुए रोहन। अच्छी गेंद, बिल्कुल बीट हुए थे। 50 up for Rohan Gajjar. Rohan has accomplished his half century of just 27 balls with the help of 7 dot shot boundaries and 3 K Talsania construction sixes. Yes, it might not be the fastest 50, but definitely one of the fastest 50s in this tournament. Well played. Today is the opportunity for Rohan to join that band of century makers. He can really move on to that elite gang of century makers. He's too good a bat to be left out of that elite gang. Yes, as team pitch vision mentions and conveys to me that Rohan is now at the number 3 spot as far as the orange cap is concerned. What a shot! We just can keep gazing at it in appreciation. Taken the height and just about the distance as well. One more scorching 6, a sizzling Ketal Sanya construction 6 off the blade of Rohan. This is really entertaining stuff here. This is prime time drama being exhibited by that one-man army, Rohan Gajjar. With that 6th score in this 8th over, moves on to 71. He is ripping this attack apart. There's nothing much that Vikas Linga can do at this stage with the kind of form that Rohan is in. As I mentioned earlier, both the teams are playing with limited resources. You really can't be blaming the captains here. And because Team Gladiators have nothing to lose, they are playing with that extra freedom. They are playing with gay abandon, and just look at the result. See, this is what pressure does to you. When you have no pressure on your head, this is the kind of cricket that you exhibit. This is such an explosive brand of cricket, especially from Rohan. Highest number of half centuries, 3 numbers to the credit of Rohan. Highest number of sixes as well to the credit of Rohan, 12. Goodness me, just a flick of the wrist into the stands. Stand and deliver. All we can do is just keep gazing in appreciation. He is an ominous touch. Goodness me. I think we are going to be losing quite a few balls today. He's just taking our budget. Never mind, just kidding. Goregaon Sports Club is always more than willing to put up the best of the facilities in all sports, not just cricket. Yes, there you can see on screen the key members of the organizing committee, Kaushik Bhai and everybody. Goodness me, this is pure entertainment. Mr. Talent personified is on a song here today. Absolutely clueless at this stage. Vikas Ling and his team with that dot shot boundary. The score at the end of 8 overs is 81 for the loss of no wickets. 20 runs of that last over bowled by Umang. See, this is a batting paradise, and for a seam bowler, when there is no aid from the wicket, bowling to a batsman who is so well set, it's a very difficult task. You really can't be blaming the bowlers. Yes, this will be an interesting change. I think he's the man, the number 11 jersey fellow who's picked up 2 man of the match awards already in this tournament, isn't it? Rajiv Garg. Now, the man with the golden arm, remains to be seen what kind of a performance Rajiv Garg dishes out in this crucial match now. Definitely looking down the barrel of the gun, but it's up to the champion bowler Rajiv now. Here we go. That was a loose one, unfortunately for the batting team. A dot ball. Slightly rusty, warming up. Such a good bowler. Champion bowler. Well flighted, getting some good purchase of the wicket, imparting quite a few revolutions on that white ball, semi-new white ball. This will be interesting here. Well bowled, good length, ideal length. This is what you would expect from a frontline bowler like Garg. Yes, yes, already starting to trouble the batsman. Succeeding in creating that doubt with his flight. Changing his pace, tossing the ball up, altering the line and length as well. A lot of variations in his armory. A good start to his spell. This will really be such a big comfort for Vikas Linga if this man really bowls a good spell here for the team. That will be a big relief, a big bonus here. Quite short. That outside edge takes the ball to Sunil at short third man. Just a single added. End of a very tidy over from Rajiv. Yes, indeed, a champion bowler. He will have to be at the top of his game today, especially when he's bowling to somebody like Rohan. He's a champion bowler. Rajiv has already picked up 2 man of the match awards in this tournament so far. And Vikas would really be looking forward to a great spell from Rajiv. And to continue now, the very talented Pratik. Next over will be drinks. Never mind the little punishment that Pratik has taken today off the blade of Rohan. He still remains one of the most formidable bowlers in this tournament. A leg spinner on song is always such a good sight. A leg spinner can be a little expensive because they try and buy their wickets. They do not bowl a containing line and length. They really try and buy their wickets out. He really is very impressive. Such a good talent, Pratik, no doubt about it. Shot in length, cut away towards the deeper point region. Dot shot boundary. Yes, it will once again be Mayura to do the, what do you call that, game plan? No, not game plan. She will be posing questions to the team owners and their supporters. She will be giving away the prizes. As we move forward, the questions will start to get that much more challenging. Yes, Mayura happy, always in the thick of things, always ready to support any activity at Goregoan Sports Club. Happy and Mayura, good sporty people. Nicely timed, but straight to the man at short point. Short in length. He's been quite short in this particular over of his. He generally is such a miserly and a tidy bowler. Today maybe that pressure slightly getting on his mind there. Any day I would really pick up Pratik in my team. He's been so impressive. Any day he would find a spot in my playing 11. No doubt about it. But today is a different day. He's bowling to one of the most formidable batters in the tournament, and he is an explosive mood today. He's simply destructive today. He's just taking the bowling attack to the cleaners here, Rohan. Played with soft hands, a good silken touch. Playing with a lot of panache here, Rohan Gajjar. Yes, for me the most interesting thing in this match is now whether Rohan can get to that triple figure mark and join that elite company of century makers. सतीश भाई अग्रवाल इस मैच का आनंद उठाते हुए हर रोज की तरह आज भी क्रिकेट को सपोर्ट करने के लिए यहाँ पर मौजूद. इट्स ड्रिंक टाइम एंड मैं रिक्वेस्ट मयूरा टू प्लीज गेट गोइंग ओवर टू आवर वेरी ओन डियर मयूरा.
Every day, our home is bombarded with microscopic particles. Purgay introduces the all-new Iron Dome. The generator produces millions of positively and negatively charged ions, resulting hydroxyl radicals that takes up a hydrogen molecule from the cell spike protein or cell wall of an airborne microorganism. The Iron Dome is ozone-free, self-contained, and needs no refilling. Purgay brings to you the Iron Dome for a healthier and better lifestyle.
Good evening, GSE. So I am here. Good evening, GSE. I hope all the YouTube and Facebook audience is enjoying this match today. I'm here with Team Gladiators owner, Nikhil Bhai Patel. Nikhil Bhai, today I'm going to ask you some questions. Okay?
I guess.
मैच रिलेटेड पूछती हूँ क्विकली. हाईएस्ट नंबर ऑफ विकेट्स इन वन मैच किसने लिए थे GSC 2020 में? करेक्ट. ओके ओके. मैक्सिमम बाउंड्रीज इन दिस टूर्नामेंट किसने लिए थे?
Yes, Gadia.
वेदांत गाड़िया.
Vedant.
मैक्सिमम नंबर ऑफ सिक्सेस इस टूर्नामेंट में किसने लिए थे?
Rohan.
जोर से बोलो, कौन सी टीम का है?
Gladiators.
ग्लैडिएटर्स का रोहन गज्जर. ओके. लास्ट क्वेश्चन. हाउ मेनी ओवर्स आर देयर इन द पावर प्ले इन अ 2020 फॉर्मेट?
6.
क्या बात है. Congratulations, Nikhil bhai. This is for you.
This is for my guest today, if you don't mind.
Okay, this is. So, can you please tell us a little bit about yourself?
Hi, this is Mr. Rinku. I've come to cheer Team Gladiator. Hip hooray.
All the best to Gladiators and Blasters. May the best team win. Thank you, Nikhil bhai. Thank you,
very
Rinku ji. Over to the commentary box, please.
Yes, thank you, Mayura. Yes, the questions from Mayura are starting to get more challenging as we move forward towards the business end of this tournament, towards the playoffs, and quite rightly so. But smart answers given away from the camp of Team Gladiators. Okay, now just to look at the points table on screen, the team at the top of the table, Team Riders, with 8 points out of 5 matches, winning 4 and losing 1. Net run rate of 2.000. Team Super Kings now at the number 2 spot, having won 4 matches out of 5. The net run rate 0.053. Warriors at the number 3 spot with 6 points. Net run rate 1.362. Blasters at number 4 spot with a net run rate of 0.632 and with 4 points at the end of 4 matches. This is the 5th match that they are playing. Team Chargers, Gangsters and Team Challengers at the 6th, 7th and 8th spot. Yes, Rajiv Garg to continue his spell. He bowled a very tidy over just at the stroke of the Drinkson interval, wherein he gave away just 1 run. This will be very interesting, and this contest could really decide the fortunes of this game. How he bowls to Rohan will really now be the key here. A champion bowler against a champion batsman. Well bowled. A length delivery coming into the batsman. Good wristy work by Rohan. Just a single. Prem Rajshri now on strike, facing Rajiv. Well played. Straight to the man in the deep. Will be happy just with a single. That single takes the score to 90 in this 11th over. 4 balls to go. The man on strike, Rohan. Rohan is already on to 69 runs of 33 balls with 8 boundaries and 5 sixes. Goodness me, strike rate of 209. This is only the second shot that is missed in this whole inning. He's been that good. This is very, very tidy bowling in the situation. With that couple, the score on to 94. Rajiv to Rohan. Nicely timed, a good piece of fielding in the deep. Just a single added. One more very tidy over bowled by Rajiv. He's brought some sanity back in this match. Score at the end of 11 overs, 95 for no loss. The current run rate is 8.64. Still in the game here, Team Blasters, no doubt about it. At one stage, that run rate had gone past that two-digit mark, 10 plus. Pulling things back here, especially Rajiv Garg. To continue, it will once again be Pratik from the commentary box, and looks like he's bowling the last over of his spell, Pratik. His first 3 overs have gone for 20. Decent under circumstances, not bad. What kind of an approach will Rohan Gajjar exhibit post the drinks interval remains to be seen. He's already on to 73 of 36 balls. Big opportunity to get a 3-figure mark. Making a very bold statement here, Rohan Gajjar today. Well bowled. Oh, goodness me, that was almost the commentator's curse. He had his man there. That could really be a very, very costly miss. This could really be the difference between victory and defeat here for either teams. That ball really kicked and it really shot up as well. That was such a good delivery. But a missed opportunity. You got to take it in your stride. You got to forget it as it is already history. You can't let it affect your performance as you go ahead in the match. Got to take all these things in your stride. Pratik to Prem. Very consistent with his line and length, especially for a leg spinner. Not an easy thing to accomplish. This kind of consistency from a leg spinner requires lots and lots of practice. Practice makes a man perfect, and for a leg spinner, you really just got to keep practicing. No matter how many balls you bowl in the nets, it will always be less. Wow, what great flight, beating the batsman lock, stock and barrel. His head went slightly up in the air at the time of executing the shot. Not so well balanced. A good decent over being bowled by Pratik. Yes, lets it go. End of a very good spell by Pratik. In those 4 overs, he's given away just 22 runs in the circumstances. Indeed, a very useful spell it could prove to be in the end. Was a slight loss of concentration for Rohan, but because of this break between overs, he will get that extra minute or two to reorient himself, get his focus back. He's got a job cut out, Vikas Linga. Rajiv to continue from the far end. He's bowled 2 overs for just 8 runs. One of the better bowlers in this tournament, no doubt about it. He's already picked up a couple of Man of the Match awards. Very well bowled. Nicely played on the up. Playing through the line, Prem. Prem is playing quite sensible cricket in the shadow of the more explosive Rohan. But indeed, this is much required innings for Prem. He needs to get into good form. Not so well timed. And that will save him, because it wasn't so well timed. It fell in no man's land. Just a single added. With that single, the score in this 13th over moves on to 99. Out of those 99, 75 have come off the blade of Rohan. A partnership of 100 runs. Goodness me. Great partnership. 100 runs up on the board for Team Gladiators. Some situations warrant thinking out of the box, and it's time for Vikas to think out of the box. With the limited resources at his disposal, it's going to be a very tough job for Vikas. But still, he's doing it cool and composed. (102). One more ball to come in this 13th over. We'll have to wait and watch. Into the stands. And some exquisite timing. Just what the doctor ordered for Rohan. Yet one more. Ketal Sania, 6 coming off his blade. Takes the score of the team to 108 at the end of 13 overs. Rohan now on to 82 of 43 balls with the help of 6 sixers and 8 boundaries. Goodness me. Pranit now being brought into the attack with the number 37 jersey. He will be bowling to Prem. (68) runs of the 82 that is scored have come in boundaries and sixers for Rohan. And all his shots have looked so effortless today. Just a couple of occasions when he's been beaten. Otherwise, he's been very, very good, Rohan. Not bending down the man at point region. 4 runs easily collected. Just guided that ball towards the point region. Good connection. Dot shot boundary to the blade of Prem. With that boundary, the score now on to 112. I am sure they are eyeing something in the region of 170 plus here. Yes, the owner of Team Gladiators on screen. He will be more than happy with the progress made by his team. Indeed, one of the top teams, your Team Gladiators. And today, everything falling in place. Everything coming good. Short delivery pulled away towards the deep square leg region. Smartly taken single. Rohan now on strike, facing Pranit for the first time. A big thank you to all the viewers connected with this event on YouTube and Facebook. Here's wishing you all a very happy new year, and may you all be blessed with good health in the coming year. Well timed. He got himself into a slightly awkward position, but good hand-eye coordination at the last moment. Because he's so well set, even in an awkward position, he could play a well-timed shot. 2 precious runs added. The score now on to 115th. We are into the 14th over. This is a big challenge here for Pranit. The run rate 8.52. Managing to get his bat to the ball at the very last moment. That shot was something between a scoop shot and a flick shot. He's not just about power, he's got that silken touch as well. Very effortless batting here. Looking very confident. All I can say is he's really making a bold statement out here. Rohan Gajjar. Proving his merit, proving his mettle here, Rohan. Goodness me, that will really be the shot of the evening. That for me is the shot of the evening. Stand and deliver. The way he got into position so early. He can watch this cricket ball almost like a football. So very talented. Great talent. Superb application. Such a good head over his shoulders. That combination really could be very deadly, you know. And paying a big price here, Vikas Linga and his team. Team Blasters. Till the time they restrict this team to less than 200, Team Blasters will always feel they are in with a chance. He is indeed eyeing for that century, no doubt about it. With that single, Rohan moves on to 95, just one scoring shot away from that brilliant century. Wow, what a moment it would be. Everybody on the edge of the seats, just thinking about that century is really giving me the goosebumps. This batsman, this player really deserves that 3-figure mark. Score at the end of 14 overs, 126 for no loss. Most of the bowlers have taken a stick here except for Rajiv. He's just given away one sixer of the 18 balls that is bowled so far, the final over of his spell. This will be a big challenge here for Rajiv. Interesting challenge here. Well timed, straight to the man at Dipish mid-wicket, just a single added on to 96. Rohan, the team on to 127. Rajiv to Prem. Yes, there you can see Vedant, the orange cap holder, walking onto the ground, and I'm sure he will be enjoying Rohan's innings. This tournament is indeed played in such a good sporty environment. Everybody is supporting each other's efforts. Indeed, good sportsman spirit on exhibition in this tournament. Rohan, the man on strike, facing Rajiv. He's on 96. Playing with soft hands. Good pick up and throw. Keeping things quiet here. Rajiv has been very, very good today. He's the only bowler who's managed to put the brakes on. He's brought some sanity back in the match, Rajiv. Not such a good looking shot of the inner edge towards the deeper mid-wicket region. A single added. That single takes the score on to 130. The final ball to be bowled of his spell. Rajiv bowling the final ball of the 15th over and the last of his spell. On to 97 of just 49 balls. Lets it go. A very, very decent spell accomplished by Rajiv. He's given away just 23 runs of his 4 overs, but nothing to show in the wickets column. Both Pratik and Rajiv have really been outstanding in these circumstances. They have put the brakes on. The rest of the bowlers have been very expensive. So the pressures not being maintained from both the ends, that really has been the weak link here for Team Blasters. Yes, Pranit to bowl to Prem. 130 at the end of 15 overs. 130 for no loss. Yes, we welcome our governing council member Uday Jain. Yes, our governing council member Uday Jain is on stage. A warm welcome to him. Starts off with a dot ball. Yes, the fielding team captain Vikas Linga will have to keep an eye on the watch. He got to complete his 20 overs in 100 minutes. Played uppishly into the gap. The ball running away. A man in hot pursuit. He cuts that shot away, saving 2 runs for his team. With that couple, the score now on to 132 in this 16th over. 4 balls to come in the 16th over. Pranit to Prem. Vikas Linga has to make sure that the 5 overs are completed in 30 minutes. Should not be a problem, but just needs to be slightly careful and keep an eye on the watch. That's it. Pranit to Prem. A piece of advice by the captain Rohan to Prem. Well connected, the ball racing away, the ball will win the race, no doubt about it. Dot shot boundary of the blade of Prem. Looking so good in the company of Rohan. Is starting to get explosive now. Is played quite sensibly. That innings was indeed due from Prem, wasn't it? Too talented a batsman to be not amongst good runs in this long tournament. Coming good at last, Prem. Prem is on 33. Has taken the height but not the distance. We'll have to wait and watch. Nicely taken. Prem will have to take that walk back into the pavilion, trying to accelerate, trying to put the foot on the pedal, manufacturing a shot that really wasn't there in the bargain, losing his wicket. But what a hand innings is played for his team, and I'm sure he will come back into the pavilion to a standing ovation, no doubt about it. 136 runs partnership has been broken there by Pranit. That was a legal delivery? Yes, indeed. A catch nicely taken by Pratik, and the new man in is the right-handed Lance Klusner, Gopal Bhutra. This 4 overs to come now will be prime time drama. The spectators who have gathered here on the sidelines, if both these batsmen stay at the wicket for the next 15 to 18 minutes, it will be pure entertainment. No doubt about it. Both are explosive. Yes, there we see the player profile on screen. Gopal.
Hi, I am Gopal Bhutra. I am a right-handed batsman and a right-handed bowler.
What a player Gopal has been in this tournament. Could really be one of the best finds of the tournament, Gopal Bhutra. Not just such a fantastic batsman, but great body language, very smart brain, good approach, great attitude. A total package. Gopal Bhutra. The man on strike, Rohan. Punched away, a piece of misfielding, but no harm done. Only a single added. Dealing in singles at this point in time, you will not really blame Rohan for it. He's eyeing that century. Is on to 98 of 51 balls. The end of the over. The score at the end of 16 overs, 137 for 1. What a great moment it will be for Rohan if he manages to get past that 3-figure mark. Sunil to bowl from the far end now. Sunil Bhutoria. Not wanting to take any chance. Rohan knows that once he gets to that century, he will make amends for the couple of dot balls that is played. Nervous 90s. On to 98 of just 52 balls. It's been absolutely brilliant. What an amazing innings. Powerful hit. Rohan dealing in singles. On to 99. Rohan Gajjar with that single. The man on strike. What a talent is Gopal. A warm welcome to our league chairman Vivek Bhai Narsaria. Good evening, sir. White ball being declared. Even Vikas Linga was in some danger with the kind of effort that Gopal put in. Century to the name of Rohan Gajjar with that dot shot boundary. What a moment. Absolute ecstasy. A great innings from the blade of Rohan Gajjar. Yes, he is celebrating, making a statement out there. मैंने 2 इनिंग्स पहले ही रोहन को कहा था इंटरव्यू के समय दैट उसे ओपनिंग करनी चाहिए. He needs to open the batting. What an innings. Join that elite gang of century makers. Vedant, Kingshuk, and quite a few others. Aniket, and now it is Rohan. Too wide. Two of the most powerful hitters of the cricket ball in this tournament playing in tandem. This really could be harakiri for Team Blasters. Never afraid to flight the ball. Butoria. Never afraid. कभी भी कोई परहेज नहीं. बिल्कुल जिंदा दिल खिलाड़ी. It really requires a lion heart to flight the ball in this situation. कोई मौका नहीं. रोहन के बल्ले से निकला वो डॉट शॉट छक्का. रन संख्या बड़ी तेज रफ्तार से अब 151 रनों पर. 19 गेंदबाजी बाकी. 19 गेंदबाजी बाकी है. A flick of the wrist. Good piece of fielding by the man in the deep. A good pickup and quick throw. If they restrict Team Gladiators to something in the region of 185, 190, Team Blasters will still feel that they are in the game. And Pranit to continue his spell from the commentary box, and the final 18 balls to come. The final 18 balls. Gopal and Rohan, two most explosive batsmen playing together. This really could be a great sight. This could be pure entertainment. This will not be easy for Pranit, but I'm sure he will be right up to the challenge here. He's a fine young seam bowler, Pranit. Well played into the gap. We'll have to wait and watch. The ball racing away, piercing the man in the deep. At this point in time, almost clueless here, Team Blasters. A boundary to the very first ball that he bowls will put Pranit in under great pressure. With that boundary, the score on to 156. Happy bhai? Are you ready with your game plan? Okay, Mayura is going to take it forward. What a shot! Goodness me, that will really have to get the tag of the best shot of the evening. Soaring and soaring and soaring, up she goes and away she goes. 9 sixes, mind-boggling. Not just a century, highest number of half centuries, highest number of sixes in this tournament. That might as well be the longest six hit in this tournament. Could be. Not too sure. That was almost 90 meters hit. 90.2. Not so well timed. Gopal on strike. This will be exciting. Even Gopal is such a terrific player. Such a powerful hitter of the cricket ball. If he hits the ball is really gonna stay hit. Very powerful. This will be interesting. The first ball that is facing Gopal. Nice and easy, relaxed with his stance. The ideal situation here for Gopal. Yes, something is disturbing him, please. We need to sort it out. Yes, here we go. He really banged that one in. Getting good purchase. Not able to get bat to ball. $14 balls to come in this innings. 14 balls to come. The final 14 balls. 163 for 1. It's already such a good tally on the board. 163. This is good bowling here by Pranit. He knows he cannot bowl a fuller length. He cannot bowl into the range of Gopal. If he does so, the ball will go soaring outside the park. So he's bowling short of length deliveries and he's bowling with good pace. This is good thinking here. Change in pace. So well bowled. Yeah, he's not bowling to the strong points of Gopal. He's not giving anything to Gopal in his range. That is making things slightly more challenging for Gopal. End of a tidy over. The score at the end of 18 overs is 163. The man on strike now, Rohan. Remains to be seen who will be brought into the attack from the far end. Samir Kapadia to bowl from the far end. The man on strike, the century maker, the explosive batter, Rohan. Samir to Rohan. You really wouldn't want to be in the shoes of Samir at this stage. The job cut out here for Samir. What a shot! He really didn't come back, you know. He just stood there in his crease. He planted his feet just 1 yard ahead of him, and that's a no ball. And wait. What is the signal? Do you want a new ball or what is it? That's a 6. Okay, it wasn't a no ball, right? It was a fair delivery. That K. Talsania 6 takes the score to 169. Most of his sixers have been... Yes, it will be Happy and Moira to conduct the rendezvous in between the innings. Rohan has already hit 10 sixes. Ho. That came out of the blue. Vikas Linga, goodness me, he's had to make a sprint. What a committed cricketer Vikas Linga is. Such a smart captain. Quite a few limited resources at his disposal today. Nothing much he could have done better. Yes, if something in the range of 190, Vikas is a very positive character. And that enthusiasm will definitely rub on his teammates, and they might feel that still we are in with a chance. 10 mammoth sixes. 10 sixes and 11 boundaries by Rohan. Oh, this is bread and butter stuff. This is so easy. He indeed is the most powerful hitter of the ball. Happy? 11 sixes and 11 boundaries. So more than 100 runs have come in declared runs. So more than 100 runs. This is a record, man. 11 sixes and 11 boundaries. So more than 100 runs. Our statistician is also kept busy, who is working overtime. Record stumbling. He's creating history here, Rohan. This is pure entertainment, and not to mention that Gopal has not hit a single boundary yet today. He's got such strong forearms. Gopal will be itching to join the party. He's too good to be left out. This is a carnage. This is an absolute carnage. Both the batsmen on a rampage. A blazing innings. An absolutely belter of an innings by Rohan Gajjar. This definitely could be one of the best innings in this tournament after that 144 from Vedant. Yes, a warm welcome to our honorary secretary, sir. Malu साहब का हम तहे दिल से स्वागत करते हैं. Good evening, Sanjay Malu, sir. That's a no ball, will be a free hit. This is a New Year's gift here. This is a New Year's gift for Rohan. पहली बार इस म्यूजिक को सुना है आज. म्यूजिक पहली बजाया था? अच्छा ठीक है. Good job. Yes, pitch vision doing a splendid job. And Pradeep bhai bilkul is keeping a keen eye. Pramod bhai. छोड़ नहीं रहे. Well timed, and that should be a one more effortless dot shot boundary of the blade of Rohan. With that boundary, the score now on to 184. One ball to come in this penultimate over. A total of 7 deliveries left. Rohan is already on to 138. That highest innings of Vedant's in highest score was 141, and that is in danger. He's on 138. He's already on to number 2 in that orange cap race. Mayura is trying to note down the boundaries, and those guys are keeping on hitting boundaries. One more boundary. Mayura, you will lose track. With that boundary, Rohan Gajjar becomes the highest one innings scorer, 141 innings by Vedant, now being surpassed by this innings from Rohan. Rohan is on to 142. .188, and Rohan has a team pitch vision conveys, our statistician Nitin conveys that he's remained not out on 3 occasions, Rohan Gajjar. So his average will be absolutely stupendous, just like Vedant Gadia's. What a statement is made here. Goodness me. Rohan Gajjar. This is what Rohan is made up of. Proving his mettle. What a stage, what a time to exhibit his powers here. Pranit to bowl the last over. That last over from Samir Kapadia went for 23 runs. There are a couple of bowlers short, so very limited resources. Yes, Pramod by making sure that everything is perfect in the coverage box is really keeping a keen eye. Can he get that individual 150 is now the question. Can he carry his bat for the 4th time in this tournament is the question. An individual 150 could really be history created, and very difficult to match it will be if he gets to that individual 150. And into the stand, there she comes in style on the line. So effortless. He's on to 148 and the score on to 195. 6 number 13, 12. चलिए एक ऐसा मौका है कि टीम के लिए 200 रन हो सकते हैं और इंडिविजुअल 150 भी हो सकता है. विवेक भाई, क्या मैच है, तगड़ा मैच. क्या बैटिंग की है, ब्लेजिंग क्लास, एंड ही इज बैटेड विथ सो मच ऑफ ईज. बिल्कुल एफर्टलेस बैटिंग की है. हो 200 runs up on the board and his individual 150. क्या बात है. चलिए आज जो भी मैंने पहलू पेश किए थे सभी पे खरे उतरते हुए रोहन गज्जर हैप्पी. अभी एक आखिरी चीज देखनी है कि 4th टाइम ही कम्स अनबीटन, whether he carries his bat today. ये और एक इंटरेस्टिंग पहलू है. He's ticked all the boxes in great style. He's batted with so much of panache today here. What an innings this has been. Absolutely brilliant. A warm welcome to Jeevan Rai sir. Clean bowled him, castled him. But what an innings, man. He will come back to a standing ovation. Goodness me, what an innings. Absolutely top class. This innings will be remembered for a long, long time at GSC, no doubt about it. And this will be the most talked about innings in the corridors of cricket at the Goregoan Sports Club. What a player. Everybody applauding that feat. Even the players of Team Blasters. That is such good sportsman spirit. Well played, buddy. Brilliant, man. We welcome Gunapal Shetty sir from Sai Palace. कैलाश भाई का भी हम तहे दिल से स्वागत करते हैं और मैं विनती करता हूं कि हमारे मंच को आप सवारे. प्लीज बी सीटेड ऑन द डायस. गुड इवनिंग जेंटलमैन एंड अ वार्म वेलकम टू ऑल आवर गेस्ट्स. Kailash bhai and Shetty sir, a warm welcome to both of you. And as soon as this innings is over, Mayura and Happy will be ready to take over. Questions will be thrown by Mayura, prizes will be given, and Happy will conduct his game plan session, interviewing the owners. Ravindra on strike, the new man in. Pulled away. Dot shot boundary. The score on to 205. चलिए 207 भी अब खतरे में. वेदांत की टीम राइडर्स ने 207 रन्स बनाए थे. वेदांत हाईएस्ट स्कोरर था इंडिविजुअल इनिंग्स का. अब इंडिविजुअल इनिंग्स 150 प्लस की रोहन की टीम का टोटल सबसे हाईएस्ट जाता है कि नहीं देखने. आखिरी गेंद पर 2 रन्स बनाने होंगे, 3 रन्स बनाने होंगे सरपास करने के लिए, 2 रन्स बनाने होंगे मैच करने के लिए. Two will have to wait and watch, and it's a straw and is being given out. So 206, 207 runs to win this match. A mountain to climb, an absolute Mount Everest to climb here. They'll have to really scale new peaks here to win this match. And may I now request Happy Bhai and Mayura to please take charge of the mic and take the proceedings ahead. Once again, a big thank you to all the viewers connected with us on Facebook and YouTube.
साफ और ताज़ी हवा हमारे स्वस्थ जीवन के लिए जरूरी है, पर ये कभी नहीं कह सकते कि चीजें कब बदलेंगी। हर दिन हमारा घर माइक्रोस्कोपिक पार्टिकल से भरा होता है। जर्म्स से लदी हवा, वायरस और बैक्टीरिया, ब्लैक फंगस, मोल्ड, एलर्जेंस जैसे धूल और पराग, दुर्गंध, धुआं और कालीख। ऐसे बाहरी हमलों से खुद को बचाने के लिए हमेशा तैयार रहना बेहतर होता है। यूके आपके लिए लेकर आया है आयरन डोम, आपका रक्षक। आइए आयरन डोम के पीछे के थ्योरी को समझते हैं। जनरेटर लाखों पॉजिटिव और नेगेटिव चार्ज आयनों का उत्पाद करता है, जो आयरन डोम से निकलते हैं। ये आयन हवा में बिखरे होते हैं और पानी के मॉलिक्यूल से घिरे होते हैं। ऐसे आयन प्रकृति में प्रचुर मात्रा में पाए जाते हैं, जैसे जंगल, झरना और समुद्र, और मनुष्यों के लिए पूरी तरह से हानिरहित होते हैं। पॉजिटिव और नेगेटिव चार्ज आयन्स माइक्रो ऑर्गेनिजम्स के सरफेस के साथ तुरंत बंध जाते हैं, जिससे केमिकल रिएक्शन होता है, जिसके वजह से OH ग्रुप्स का निर्माण होता है, जिन्हें हाइड्रोक्सिल रेडिकल्स कहा जाता है। हाइड्रोक्सिल रेडिकल्स सेल स्पाइक प्रोटीन या एक हवाई माइक्रो ऑर्गेनिजम्स की सेल वॉल से हाइड्रोजन अणु लेते हैं। चाहे वो वायरस, फंगाई या बैक्टीरिया हो, यह केमिकल रिएक्शन उत्पाद द्वारा एक हानिरहित वाटर मॉलिक्यूल बनाती है और सस्पेंडेड और सरफेस माइक्रो ऑर्गेनिजम्स को तेजी से टैकल करता है। धूल, पराग और कालीख फर्श पर हानिरहित रूप से बस जाते हैं। ये इतना वर्सटाइल है कि ये आसानी से खराब गंध और धुएं से भी लड़ सकता है। आयरन डोम ओजोन मुक्त है, सेल्फ कंटेन है और इसे फिर से भरने की आवश्यकता नहीं है, और इसमें कोई फिल्टर नहीं है जिसे रिप्लेसमेंट की आवश्यकता हो। आयरन डोम को किसी भी स्टेबल सरफेस पर सुरक्षित रूप से इंस्टॉल किया जा सकता है, ताकि हवा में किसी भी अदृश्य हमलावर से आपका बचाव हो सके। आयरन डोम कई कलर कॉम्बिनेशंस में उपलब्ध है। ब्यूरगे आपके लिए आयरन डोम लेकर आया है, एक अनोखी एयर प्यूरिफिकेशन टेक्नोलॉजी, आपके परिवार और प्रियजनों का रक्षक। ब्यूरगे एक स्वस्थ और बेहतर जीवन शैली के लिए।
Good evening, GSE, and I am in the Blasters dugout now, and I can see lot of people who are just gearing up to face the next round of innings. It's been a great match. So I'm with Ashay. I'm with Ashay, and today we are catching hold of cricketers so that they can answer cricket-related questions. So Ashay, can you tell me a little bit about which team you're supporting?
Like, I am supporting Blasters for now, but I play for challenges and I would love to support my team. But even if we're losing, we would love to win more games, whatever games we are playing, we would love to win that.
So today you're supporting Blasters. Okay, that's why we're in the Blasters dugout. So I'm going to ask you a few quick questions, okay? When did Sachin Tendulkar retire from IPL?
2013.
Okay. When did India win the last 50-over World Cup?
2011.
Wow. इस मैच में, आज के मैच में रोहन गज्जर ने कितने सिक्सेस? तू ऐसे ही ले ले भाई, तेरे को क्वेश्चन ही नहीं करती मैं।
Thank you.
अरे वो सारे आंसर्स दे ही रहा है। Under 19 Asia Cup. Acha suno, this one. Under 19 Asia Cup, which were the Under 19 Asia Cup, which were the two teams in the finals?
India and Sri Lanka, I guess.
And which team won?
India.
Kya baat hai? Okay. Chalo, then you deserve this. Over to the comment. Over to Happy now.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Yeah.
This one or this one?
This one.
This one. Hi, good evening everybody, and what an innings it has been. And I have with me today the owner of Gladiators, Nikhil Bhai Patel. Nikhil Bhai Patel, very happy new year to you too.
Happy New Year too.
And I have with me Yash Gadia, the captain of Riders, who are on a roll. And welcome and a happy new year to you too. Nikhil Bhai, we'll start with you.
Yeah.
Speechless. It was a treat to watch today. 150 individual score, 155 in fact. 13 sixes, 13 fours. And what a massive score you all have put up. Your thoughts on the game?
It was an amazing inning. It's very good that Rohan went in the opening. That this is the first match he's gone into opening, and he said, "I'll take the lead and play a good inning." And there we saw amazing inning of 154. It was a bliss to watch his innings. And I'm sad because of Emicon, not too many people could come, but obviously they must be watching on YouTube this amazing innings. It was a flawless batting, and I would say it's one of the best innings what we've seen at GSC after Vedant, what he played at 141. No doubt Vedant is also a great player, but today Rohan showed his class, and he proved that he's one of the best players in this tournament.
Absolutely. You've been playing with Rohan so much. You've been playing with Vedant as well, with Yash, with Daksh as well. You've seen the team grow. You all represent the club for various tournaments. How would you rate this innings that you saw today?
It is definitely a very destructive innings he's played, and he's shown his colors throughout the tournaments we've played in MCA too. And scoring 128 odd runs in just boundaries and sixes is just remarkable. I don't think any batsman in the club can do that.
So, what goes on in the mind? If you were, supposing if you were in this blasting form against your team, you being a captain and an intelligent bowler as well, what different would you have done today?
Sometimes you just pray to God and just grab the chances you get on the field, like one odd catch or one half chance you get, just grab it with both hands, or just wait for your chance to come in batting and score the odd runs he scored.
Yeah, because Vikas is one of the most intelligent captains that we have, and I'm sure he must have pulled out all the cards up his sleeve today, but Rohan was unstoppable today. I think a bowler of any class would have been flashed all over the park. He 5 ball घुमाए आज उसने.
100%. I think he was hitting all the shots through the middle of the bat in great areas. In great areas too, which was near the side screen, and it is just a joy to watch. As I said, on these days you can just pray and hope that one shot he misses and goes up in the sky and you catch the ball.
Okay, okay, we've spoken a lot about Rohan and his innings today. But the match is not yet over. It's just 20 overs. The 20 overs are yet to come. Blasters have a equally remarkable batting lineup, and they can score. They've proven that in the previous matches also, and they can do it today as well. What would you advise your team if you were facing this massive score? What would be yours? Would you capitalize on the power play or what?
I think I would just suggest them to go through the motions and play as the ball comes to the bat, not think of the target, because I'm sure Rohan did not think of it too. So if they go through the motions and play the ball as it is coming on the bat, I think they can get close to it.
So, for the past two matches, there is no due at all. So, usually in the earlier matches, we've seen that captains winning the toss and taking fielding. But the thing is not happening. The ones who are batting second are on the losing side nowadays. What do you reckon? What would you advise the Gladiators where to bowl, and how do they restrict Blasters who will be raring to go?
I would just say Gladiators to just bowl their hearts out, bowl to the wicket and take regular wickets at regular intervals and create pressure. That's it. And on the other hand, field to their best. Don't give too many boundaries. Stop as many boundaries as they can. Since Blasters also have a great team and they are quite capable of chasing this. It's not that they can't chase. It's after all 2020. You may never know. We lost a match earlier at 185 runs. So, and that was a bad experience. So I would learn from that experience and tell my players, please don't be overconfident and just feel, don't drop your shoulders and just try to bowl to the wicket. That's it.
Yeah, and who would forget that match? It was against Super Kings. Yeah, Super Kings. Yeah.
Not Super Kings. Aniket's team.
Warriors.
Warriors.
Aniket
Yes.
was on a roll on that match. Yeah, we're waiting. They have a match tomorrow as well, so we will watch Aniket again. So yeah, against us. So let's hope for the best. Thank you so much, both of you, for sharing your thoughts. One final thought before you, of course, if I ask you who will win, you will obviously say Gladys. What according to you, who would you put your bets now on?
I think it is a very dicey game here, but I think Shashwat's innings will be very crucial for Blasters. And if they Gladiators manage to get his wicket cheaply, I think Gladiators have the upper hand.
I'll be watching for Anshul. Anshul has been hitting flawlessly, and I think he will be a key player to watch today. The way Rohan was batting, Anshul is capable of hitting equally good and equally massive. And with the form that he has arrived in, he's really on the scene. So I think it will be a 40th over game. Let's wait and watch it. Cricket, as Nikhil Bhai said, nobody knows. Let me the best team win. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Okay, so just before we go, this match has got the maximum number of sixes. Rohan in the entire tournament, in fact, 21 sixes by Rohan Gajjar. Next in line is Chintan with 11 sixes. Oh my God, there's a huge gap, almost double. And then we have Anshul Jain, yes, that's what I mentioned, at 9, and Aniket Kawade on 8. Wow, छक्कों की बारिश हो रही है यहाँ पे, बहुत ही बढ़िया. And I hope this innings, the next part, we are expecting more and more to come. Okay. Hey, sun.
Surely there we will see the mood in the camp of Team Blasters before they set out to chase this mountain. Yes, there you see that lineup of Team Blasters. These are the guys who really matter the most. Definitely a mountain to climb, a Mount Everest to scale, but possible, yes. You'll have to play with lots of self-belief. If Team Gladiators can put those runs on the board, we can indeed chase those runs down. Should really be the attitude and approach of Team Blasters. They are a very good team, no doubt about it. And somebody like Sashwat, he has a big opportunity today. What a talented player Sashwat is. Big opportunity for Sashwat and Pranit here. The foundation will really be the key. There you can see on screen the white new ball will be taken away by the umpires to get this match started. A big thank you to two umpires, Purandare and senior most umpire Vishwas Rao sir. Yes, Adidas और जॉकी के सॉक्स आज काउंटर पर ओपन है. You get that pack of 3 socks for just 100 rupees. Not a bad bargain indeed. Such a good bargain.
Hi, my name is
Okay, there are quite a few other products and a special discount for the members.
I'm an all-rounder. My favorite shot is a cover drive. Hi, my name is Pranit Bani. I'm a right-hand batsman and right-arm bowler, and I'm an all-rounder. My favorite shot is a cover drive.
Hi, my name is Shashwat Junjunwala. I am a right-handed batsman, right-arm leg spinner, and my favorite shot is the on right.
Sashwat, the man on strike, and the man at the non-strikers, and Pranit. Yes, it's time for the countdown.
10, 9,
8,
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's play.
Rahul Gala to open the bowling from the commentary box end. Length delivery nicely played. Such a talented youngster, this bloke is Sashwat. And one more accomplished batsman. What a shot, goodness me, such a confident looking shot so early in his innings. Such a good connection, that ball meeting the sweetest part of the blade, making such a good sound there that will really take his confidence skyrocketing. Straight away off the mark, Pranit. This start really holds the key. This opening partnership really holds the key. Both the batsmen rotating the strike. They've really timed their shots so well quite early in their innings. Confident start here for Shashwat and Praneeth. In the block hole, nicely dug away. Good piece of fielding. Rahul Gala has, to his credit, the first hat-trick of this tournament in the very first match. Remains one of the most formidable bowlers in the lineup of Team Gladiators. Straight to Rohan. A good steady over accomplished by Rahul Gala. Score at the end of the first over, 4 runs for the loss of no wickets. A mountain to climb and Mount Everest to scale. But yes, in with a chance. This opening partnership will really be the key here. It will be the old fox, Dipen Patel, to bowl from the far end straight away with his orthodox left arm spin. Worked away towards the mid-on region. Yes, so one of the most reliable bowlers in the bowling lineup of Team Gladiators, Dipen Patel. An absolutely miserly bowler, very stingy bowler, straight away hitting the right area, troubling the batsman. Two back-to-back dot balls. Going for that extravagant cover drive on the up, misses the line. This is good stuff by Dipen Patel. 3 dot deliveries, a good start to his spell, just what the doctor ordered. Definitely your go-to man, Dipen Patel. Always in any tight situation, the ball is given to Dipen and he's expected to deliver the goods. And he does deliver the goods at most times. Well bowled, slower through the air. This time it has been referred into the commentary box towards the third umpire. We'll have one good look at it. Here we go, frame by frame, we'll have a look at it. Can we have it on screen? Yes, the action replay. Here we go. The body language suggests that he is not out. We'll wait and watch. There we go. Frame by frame. No, no, no. Quite safe. Not out is the decision. Nicely cut over. He's picked his gap to a nicety. Just what the doctor ordered. The first dot shot boundary coming off the glade of Praneeth. Not a bad delivery. The ball came in with the arm. He played it on the back foot, picking up his gap quite smartly. Good timing as well. Much required boundary. 6 men on the offside. He's castled him in the block hole. The first breakthrough, a vital one. Pranit back in the hut quite early. The pressure was building. A Mount Everest to scale. The pin once again. There we see it's a fair delivery. Yes. Vikas Linga, the captain. What a player Vikas is. What a player. A very flamboyant player. Very smart cricketer. An ideal man to go about your business in this kind of a situation. Vikas Linga. Two of the most talented batsmen in the lineup of team Blasters at the center pitch. Yes, can we have the player profile on screen? Here we go.
Hi, my name is V. I'm a right-hand batsman and I like to play in V.
Mr. V. Punched away on the back foot because he played the shot on the back foot. He did not go for that risky run. Straight away, no was a call from him. Quite the right one. Very good on his back foot. Shashwat. Well played, nicely getting to the pitch of the delivery, negating whatever swing there was from Rahul. That must have really hurt, you know. Physio, Ashraf bhai. Ashraf bhai, physio, please. That has really hurt. That has indeed hurt him. No doubt about it. It crashed into his knee. Hopefully it is not too serious. That Adidas stall will be open only till 9:30 p.m. The stall giving away a pack of 3 socks, Adidas and Jockey, only for ₹100, and quite a few other items at a discounted rate for the GSC members will be open only till 9:30 p.m. Shashwat is indeed connecting the balls quite well. That was a slow one. We'll have to wait and watch. No, says the umpire. No harm done. Shashwat through with his shot just a little too early. Well bowled by Rahul Galai, doing the job for his team. What a shot, man. Superb timing, well played, quite intentional, slightly uppish, but no harm done. Just what the doctor ordered, and with that boundary, the score now into double digits. At the end of 3 overs, it is 12 for 1. Very confident looking shot, an authority shot. Yes, even Shashwat is due for a big knock. Very, very talented. A warm welcome to the family members of Vikas Linga for making their presence felt at the Goregoan Sports Club. (102 balls and 195 runs to win the match. The required run rate 11.47 and over. Depend to Mr. V. Vikas Linga. Definitely beaten in the flight. Vikas Linga, the ball taking the leading edge towards the short third man region for a single easily taken, 13 for 1. Once again the leading edge. This time of Shashwat. Obviously Dipen Patel is in a very good rhythm. Bowling in the right areas, inviting the batsmen to play the big shots. Well played, uppishly played into the gap, dot shot boundary coming off the blade of Shashwat. He's indeed talent personified. He's such a good player, a very prolific run getter. A big innings is absolutely due from Shashwat. The umpire is shocked as to why these guys are appealing. Very well bowled. He's struck such a good line and length. He's bowling in the right areas quite consistently. That foot was never taken off the ground. Yes, we welcome the family members of Vikas Linga good evening and thank you for making your presence felt. This is brilliant bowling. Living up to his reputation of being one of the most miserly bowlers at the Goregoan Sports Club, delivering the goods at most times. Right on the money. बिल्कुल नपीतुली गेंदबाजी करते हुए दीपेन बहुत ही ज्यादा सटीक और आज काफी बदलाव लाते हुए अपनी गेंदों में. ये बिल्कुल है नए साल में ये गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब की हमारी विकेट बिल्कुल स्पिनर्स को असिस्ट करने लगी है. इट हैज बिकम अ स्पिनर्स पैराडाइज हियर. 4 ओवर की समाप्ति पर रन संख्या केवल 17 रन, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पे. हमारे सभी गेस्ट का हम तहे दिल से स्वागत करते हैं. विकास लिंगा के काफी फैमिली मेंबर्स यहाँ पर मौजूद है इस क्रिकेट मैच को चीयर करने के लिए. सभी का मैं हार्दिक स्वागत करता हूँ. राहुल गाला गेंदबाजी करेंगे विकास को. एक बहुत ही मंजे हुए खिलाड़ी, बहुत ही सूझबूझ के साथ खेलने वाले प्लेयर की ख्याति, ऐसी ख्याति प्राप्त है विकास लिंगा को. डाउन द लेग साइड एक अच्छा कलेक्शन. 18 for 1 at the end of 4 overs. Change in pace, nicely cut away by Vikas. Good timing, but unfortunately straight to the man at the edge of the circle in the point area. No runs added. Slightly untidy, Rahul. Not under too much of pressure. He generally is a very steady bowler. He bowls a military line and length. Trying something different here in the bargain, giving away a couple of extra runs in the form of wide ones. Well bowled and well played. Cut away up Paisley, straight to the man at the point region. No mistake done. Vikas will have to take that long walk back to the pavilion. That ball was up there to be hit. The room was on offer. The intention was really good, but the execution not right up there. In the bargain, losing his wicket, Vikas. The dangerous looking Vikas will have to take that sorry walk back to the pavilion. A very crucial breakthrough with the captain gone. Team Gladiators definitely on a roll here. Pratik Bane now the new man in. Can we have his profile on screen?
Hi, my name is Pratik Bane. I am a right-handed batsman and a right-hand leg spinner, and my favorite shot is a cover drive.
He'll have to execute quite a few of those cover drives today if his team has to get anywhere near that, near those 207 runs. Low full toss, nicely timed into the gap. A man in chase. We'll have to wait and watch. The ball winning the race. Dot shot boundary. A confident looking shot first up from the new man. A naturally gifted player Pratik. Slow one. A loose delivery gets the treatment that it deserved, that is a boundary written all over it. Because he's got the cushion of defending a mammoth total, Rahul Gala is trying a few new things. And why not? He has that luxury. Score at the end of 5 overs is 28 for 2. 179 runs required of 90 balls. The equation on screen. 90 balls and 179 runs. The asking run rate 11.93. Almost 12 and over. Definitely quite challenging with two of your best batsmen back in the hut. A very formidable ask. But not an impossible one, definitely. Shashwat really holds the key here. Shashwat definitely will have to stay at the wicket for a very long time. Maybe he'll have to carry his bat through. He'll have to stay till the very last ball. Harsh Desai to bowl from the far end. The man on strike, the new man in, Pratik. Nicely worked away with soft hands. Pratik Bhamne. Shashwat has already hit 3 boundaries in this innings so far. 3 dot shot boundaries. Nicely driven, a man stationed in the deep. A miss fielding there, resulting in a dot shot boundary. The 4th one for Shashwat. Harsh will not be happy with that effort. Well timed, has taken the height and not the distance. A man in chase. Good piece of fielding, a good backup job in the deep. 2 runs added. Not so well timed, but a precious couple added. The score now on to 35 in this 6th over. 3 balls to come. Punched away into the gap, a man in the deep. Well played, quite intentional, taking the aerial route, but no harm done. Yes, dot shot boundary. The second piece of misfielding in this over. Yes, indeed, Team Gladiators cannot afford to be complacent here. You got to be ruthless in your approach. You really do not want to offer any charity on the cricket field. Got to be ruthless. You got to go for the kill. When the enemy is down on the mat, don't give him a chance to spring back. With that couple, the score at the end of 6 overs is 42. The run rate exactly is 7 and over. The asking run rate 11.79. बहुत ही प्रतिकूल स्थिति है इस वक्त टीम ब्लास्टर्स के लिए, लेकिन मौका है जब तक ये जोड़ी विकेट पे डटी है तब तक एक मौका बनेगा। शाश्वत को आज अपने पूरी करियर की सबसे बेहतरीन इनिंग्स खेलनी होगी। बहुत ही सक्षम प्लेयर है, बहुत ही काबिल प्लेयर है शाश्वत, बहुत ही ज्यादा हुनर, जबरदस्त प्रतिभा, जबरदस्त जोश, जबरदस्त जज्बा, लेकिन आज इस मैच में तमाम विपरीत परिस्थिति को मात देकर अपनी टीम को जीत की तरफ ले जाना होगा शाश्वत को। 165 रिक्वायर्ड ऑफ 84 बॉल्स। बहुत ही ज्यादा मुश्किल लेकिन नामुमकिन नहीं। अब कप्तान रोहन को इंट्रोड्यूस किया गया है कमेंट्री बॉक्स एंड की तरफ से। स्वयं कप्तान गेंदबाजी करेंगे। स्ट्राइक पर शाश्वत। वेदांत गाडिया फ्रॉम राइडर्स 335 runs. Rohan Gajjar at the number 2 spot from Gladiators 307. Aniket Kawade at the number 3 spot for the Orange Cap 253 runs. Rohan Gajjar highest 154. And in this tournament he's got 21 sixers to his credit and 29 boundaries. Strike rate in this tournament 180.59. Goodness me, unbelievable. Well timed, we'll have to wait and watch. A good attempt there, dot shot boundary. Shashwat starting to attack now. Is looking to put the foot on the pedal. What a good player Shashwat is. As I mentioned earlier, just the way a very big knock was on the cards from Rohan Gajjar, the same way a very big innings is really due from Shashwat. Because he's too good a batsman to be left out for a long time. This time a flat-batted up his shot on the offside. A couple easily added. He's very good both on the back foot as well as the front foot. That really is the hallmark of a champion player. When he's equally good both on the front and the back foot, he becomes a deadly batsman. Yes, a big thank you to Jayesh, my digital scorer, for providing great updates in such good time, and also somebody who's replaced Jonty today in the scoring box, Sonu. Thank you, Sonu. Not easy to replace somebody like Jonty, but you're doing a great job here. A big thank you to the whole team of Pitch Vision for this splendid coverage and prompt analysis, prompt statistics being delivered here under the watchful eye of our organizing committee member Pramod Bhai. trying to essay a pickup shot, was in a good position. He had indeed read the length of the delivery quite early, was in a good position. If he had to hit, the ball would have come into the com box. Rohan, the man of the moment. Change in pace, nicely driven, waited for the ball to come. Dipen Patel in pursuit there. Always in the game, 100% effort, good commitment as always. 50 runs up on the board for Team Blasters, 50 for 2 in this 7th over. Nitin, can we have our eyes on the most valuable player? Yeah, we'll have a look. We will have a look at the top 3 contenders for every category. Yes, the 3 players in line. Vedant, the most valuable player. The player at the number 2 spot, Rohan Gajjar. The player at the number 3 spot, Aniket. The player at the number 4 spot, is Shashwat. He's got a chance to move up the order. More than that, he needs to take his team as close as possible to the victory pedestal. Yes, Dharmen Parikh, very experienced bowler. One of the prime players for the 45 plus cricket. He's already picked up a man of the match award in this campaign office in this tournament. A very experienced bowler. Dharmin Parikh to bowl to Pratik. Well played, nicely picking up the gap, exquisite timing, racing away towards the mid-wicket region, just what the doctor ordered. Pratik now breaking the shackles here, playing with that much more freedom, playing with the gay abandon. Goodness me, what a shot from the blade of Pratik. That was indeed a mind-blowing shot, an awesome one. With that, Ketal Sania 6, the score now on to 60 runs. Pratik is already on to 23 of just 9 balls. He needs to continue in the same vein. He's got to come up with a big innings here. This partnership really holds the key. Starting to look so very dangerous here, Pratik. Getting some stick here, Dharmin Parikh. The 4 names that I mentioned earlier in the over, Vedant, Rohan, Aniket and Shashwat are the top 4 run getters, right? Okay, now can we know who's the most valuable player in the tournament? The top 3? Okay, end of the over, we'll bring it to you. Yeah, we will try and run through all the categories after every over just for the knowledge of the spectators. That will happen at the end of every over. That single takes the score to 63. One more ball to come in this 8th over from Dharmin Parikh. Good nimble footwork, pitching. Stepping out and reaching to the pitch of the delivery, driven downtown, only a single-handed score at the end of 8 overs, 64. Yes, can we have, yes, on screen, can we get it on screen? The most valuable player, the top 4 ones in contention. .72 balls and 143 runs to win the match. Exactly 12 and over. Yes, sir. The most valuable players in the tournament: Vedant Gadia, Yash Gadia, Aniket Kawade, Sanjit Srivastav and Aryan Patni, in that order. Well played. The man in the deep was in the business, Prem. Yes, once again to get to you the names, I'm reading out from the app. The most valuable player in the tournament, Vedant Gadia from Riders. Yash Gadia from Riders, the captain at the number 2 spot. Aniket Kawade from Warriors at the number 3 spot. Sanjit Srivastava, the purple cap holder from Team Riders, at the number 4th spot. And Aryan Patni at the number 5th spot from Chargers. These are the top 5 valuable players in this tournament. Thank you, Nitin. Pitch vision. Rohan Gajjar. Well timed, that had a boundary written all over it, and Shashwat is in too good a form to miss out on those loose ones. Anything that Rohan does on the cricket field looks so effortless, whether it be batting or whether it be bowling. Such a nice, easy and a cool run-up. He tried to bowl a slower one, well picked up by Shashwat. Well timed, man, absolutely immaculate timing, goodness me. Playing that shot on the back foot is mind-blowing. Rohan Gajjar getting some treatment back, what he had to offer to Team Blasters. Is getting the same treatment back in return. What a shot from Shashwat. K. Talsania 6. He's very well set, Shashwat, and he can really side this cricket ball as big as a football. He's starting to attack more now. Everybody is rooting for Shashwat to play a big innings. He's already on to 43 runs of just 29 balls with 6 boundaries and 1 sixer. Shashwat, he needs to continue. He needs to stay at the wicket. Yes, there was an opportunity to execute that pickup shot. Straying down the leg side, wide being declared. Shashwat Junjunwala now looking dangerous. He's very well set. He's connecting quite well. His timing has been right up there. Good entertaining stuff here. Change in pace. Brilliant shot. Handsome has taken the height and the distance as well. Rohan Gajjar getting some treatment back what he had offered to Team Blasters. This is great batting by Shashwat. With that, K. Talsania 6, the score now on to 85 for the loss of 2 wickets. 17 runs of that over. Quite an expensive one. Yes, 66 balls and 122 runs to win this match. The asking run rate 11.09. Yes, in a team huddle there, Team Gladiators trying to reorient. Yes, they cannot afford to be complacent. They have to stay in the match. They have to keep focusing. They have to keep performing. On the other hand, till the time this partnership is unbeaten, Team Blasters will be in with a chance. Never mind the Mount Everest that they have to scale. If this batting pair stays put at the wicket for the next 7 overs, we are in for a close finish. A change in bowling guard from the far end. Dipen being introduced in place of Dharmin Parekh, who was quite expensive in his first over. He's been held back. He will come on to bowl at a later stage, no doubt about it. Dharmin Parekh. For the moment, Dipen, the old warhorse, the old fox, to bowl from the far end. He will be bowling the third over of his spell. The man on strike, the dangerous looking Pratik. Working that down the leg side delivery towards the mid-wicket region. A single easily taken brings Shashwat back on strike. He's just 1 run short of that blazing half century. He's on 49 of just 30 balls with 6 boundaries and 2 sixes. Very well bowled. Almost playing a little too early. Almost took that leading edge. $50 runs up on the board for Shashwat. Accomplishes a blazing half century. As I mentioned, it was overdue. This innings was really overdue from Shashwat. Now he needs to continue and he needs to go for that century, just the way Rohan Gajjar accomplished a big century. Shashwat has to go for that century. Brilliantly bowled, brilliantly bowled. The batsman beaten all ends up. Absolutely clueless, beaten in the flight. Getting some loop into execution. Dipen Patel, very well bowled, brilliant bowling. Played uppishly, but quite intentional. That was a chipped shot. No harm done. A single taken with that single. The score on to 88. Mayura, are you ready? It's going to be drinks time. Yeah. We'll be playing the advertisements, right, on screen. A big
Clean and pure air is so essential for our healthy life. But you never know when things just might not be right. Every day, our home is bombarded with microscopic particles like wind laden with germs, viruses and bacteria, black fungus, molds, allergens like dust and pollen, odors, smoke and soot. It is always better to be prepared to protect yourself from any such exterior attacks. Goregoan introduces the all-new Iron Dome, your protector. Let's understand the theory behind the Iron Dome. The generator produces millions of positively charged and negatively charged ions, which are fired out from the ion dome. These ions are scattered in the air and are surrounded by water molecules. Such ions are found in abundance in nature, such as in the forest, near waterfalls and oceans, and are completely harmless to humans. The positively charged and negatively charged ions instantly bond with the surface of microorganisms, causing a chemical reaction resulting in the creation of highly reactive OH groups called hydroxyl radicals. The hydroxyl radical takes up a hydrogen molecule from the cell spike protein or cell wall of an airborne microorganism, be it a virus, fungi or bacteria. This chemical reaction forms a harmless water molecule as a byproduct and swiftly tackles suspended and surface microorganisms. Dust, pollen and soot also settle down harmlessly on the floor. It is so versatile that it can easily fight bad odor and smoke as well. The ion dome is ozone-free, self-contained and needs no refilling and does not contain any filter that may require replacement. The ion dome can be safely installed on any stable surface to defend you from any invisible air-laden attacker. The ion dome is available in a range of color combinations to choose from. Bürge brings to you the Ion Dome, a unique air purification technology, a protector of your family and your loved ones. Bürge, for a healthier and better lifestyle.
Hello. Just a single on that occasion takes the score to 96. We are into the 11th over. Shashwat on to 57 of 36 balls and Pratik Bhane on to 29 of 16 balls. Both these batsmen are really taking the fight to the enemy camp here. Well bowled and well played. This is good, sensible cricket. This batting duo now starting to dominate the proceedings here. चैंपियन टीम वही होती है जो तमाम विपरीत परिस्थिति को मात देकर हर चुनौती भरे सिचुएशन में अपनी टीम को जीत की कगार तक ले जाती है। वही चैंपियन टीम में कहलाने योग्यता रखती है। 11 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद रन संख्या 97 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर, 97 for 2। चलिए 54 गेंदों में 110 रनों की दरकार। रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 12.22। पहली बार इस मैच में आस्किंग रन रेट 12 के ऊपर गया है। बिल्कुल एक माउंट एवरेस्ट पार करना है, लेकिन जब तक ये जोड़ी विकेट पे है एक मौका जरूर बनेगा। आशा, आकांक्षा, उमंग का माहौल और उम्मीद पे दुनिया कायम है। हर्ष देसाई अपने स्पेल को बरकरार रखेंगे। फार एंड की तरफ से स्ट्राइक पर है प्रतीक। बड़े दिलचस्प मोड पे ये मैच आ थमा है। जबरदस्त फाइट बैक करती हुई टीम ब्लास्टर्स की टीम। दे आर नॉट गोइंग डाउन विदाउट अ फाइट, दे आर टेकिंग द फाइट टू द एनिमी कैंप। It's not just the big strokes that both these batsmen have played. They have played smart cricket. They have been quite intelligent in their approach. He waited for that ball to come onto his bat, played it through the line. A smartly taken single. This is brilliant running by Shashwat. He was at the danger end. A brilliant running. As I mentioned, they have played some fantastic cricket, not just the big shots. They are playing sensibly. Their body language is suggesting they really do mean business. Team Gladiators cannot afford to be complacent. This is a funny game, and what a shot, and going down on his knees. 100 runs up on the board with that blazing Ketal Sanya construction. 6 off the blade of Pratik. Wow, this is such a good fight back. 105 for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of, we are into the 12th over. We are into the 12th over, 3 balls to come. Change in pace. Well thought. Nicely bowled. Shashwat has to play the innings of his life here. Well driven. Both these batsmen need to have that self-belief in their ability. They're already well set. They've gone through the grind. They are starting to look explosive and need to continue in this same vein for the next 4 overs at least. Well bowled. This is good bowling under pressure. Not offering any room, not offering any length as well. Score at the end of 12 overs is 108. 108 for 2. Yes, a piece of advice going in from the dressing room. एक उम्मीद की किरण यहाँ पर जागरूक हुई है, इस बात में कोई दो राय नहीं है। 48 गेंदों में 99 रन्स बनाने होंगे, तो बिल्कुल 12.38 ये 13, ये आस्किंग रन रेट 13 के घर में नहीं जानी है। जब तक 12-11 उस एरिया में है तब तक एक मौका बनेगा। मुश्किल तो है ही, लेकिन एक उम्मीद की किरण ज्वलंत हुई है। पूरा दारोमदार ये दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों पर टिका हुआ है। विकेट पे डटे रहना होगा। देखिए ड्रेसिंग रूम टीम ब्लास्टर्स की नर्वस फेसेस देयर, लेकिन स्टिल होप्स नजर आते हुए उनके चेहरे पे। धर्मेंद्र पारिक, देखा कि बल्लेबाज स्टेप आउट हो रहा था, अपनी गेंद की लंबाई को खींचा। अच्छी गेंदबाजी, बहुत ही अनुभवी गेंदबाज है। हालांकि आज थोड़े से महंगे साबित हुए, लेकिन बहुत ही अनुभवी और बहुत ही सटीक गेंदबाज है बाबा। बेहतरीन शॉट, शाश्वत बिल्कुल उजागर होकर अपने हुनर का परिचय देते हुए, जबरदस्त जोश के साथ, जबरदस्त जज्बे के साथ अपनी इस इनिंग्स को आगे बढ़ाते हुए, डूबती नैया को पार लगाते हुए यहां पर शाश्वत और प्रतीक। 115 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर। अब भी ऐसे हालात में, स्थिति में कुछ भी हो सकता है। अच्छी गेंद, बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद, एक अच्छी वापसी की थी वहां पर। विकेट कीपर भी बीट हुए और गेंद बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर। राहुल गाला ने अच्छा प्रयास किया था, लेकिन उनके पैर को गेंद लगकर बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर गए। डॉट शॉट चौका। 100 रनों की एक बेहतरीन पार्टनरशिप, क्या बात है। 100 रन पार्टनरशिप बाय बोथ दिस बैट्समैन, ब्रिलियंट। Played uppishly into the gap, quite intentional. Not such a good effort by Rohan Gajjar. Consecutive boundary. Shashwat is on a song here. They are on an absolute rampage here, both these batsmen, and जितनी तारीफ हम प्रतीक की करें उतनी कम होगी। जबरदस्त साथ दिया है शाश्वत का प्रतीक ने। ये अब पूरा माइंड में है ये गेम। जो भी टीम प्रेशर को अच्छी तरह से हैंडल करेगी, वो टीम बिल्कुल एक अच्छी स्थिति में होगी, हर वक्त मैच में बनी रहेगी। अपनी काबिलियत में विश्वास रखना होगा, आत्मविश्वास की डोर बांधे रखनी होगी। महत्वपूर्ण विकेट गिरा है, वहां पर सफलता प्राप्त हुई बाबा को। प्रतीक बामणे पेविलियन में वापस आते हुए, लेकिन एक बहुत ही अच्छी इनिंग्स खेलने के बाद वापस आते हुए एक मौका उपलब्ध कराया है और 3-4 ओवर्स तक विकेट पे रुकना था। ही नोज इट, इज क्रॉस विथ हिमसेल्फ। उस शॉट को मैन्युफैक्चर करने की कोई जरूरत नहीं थी, लेकिन यू रियली फेयर डिलीवरी है। चलिए चलिए ऑन स्क्रीन, देयर वी गो, यस। Anshul Jain, he's racing onto the ground. That is really a warm up, and what a player Anshul is. AJ is yet one more accomplished player in the lineup of team Blasters. Player profile on screen. There we go. Anshul Jain. Yes.
Hi, my name is Anshul Jain. I'm a right-hand batsman and right-arm fast bowler.
Courtesy that 100 plus runs partnership between Shashwat and Bamne, team Blasters is in with a chance. A window of hope has really opened here. Till the time Shashwat is at the wicket, they are in with a chance. Shashwat will have to produce some magic here. As I mentioned earlier, he will have to come up with the innings of his life here. Nicely worked away towards the square leg region. His body language is very impressive. Sashwati believes that he can take his team past that Mount Everest score. Sashwat is really talking to himself, he's reorienting, trying to gather his thoughts, trying to stay focused. Quite the right approach from Sashwat. Into the gap, playing with soft hands. Straight away off the mark here, AJ. Brilliant bowling. He saw that the batsman was coming out. Bowled in that channel of uncertainty, slightly short in length. Nicely collected by the wicketkeeper as well. The match interestingly poised, definitely. Offering no room whatsoever. Cramping the batsman for room. Bowling wicket to wicket. It's not giving any extra pace to the batsman to work him around. He's bowling slower through the air. Nicely turned away. The scoreboard ticking in the form of singles after the fall of the wicket of Bhamne. Pratik Bhane. There must have been a nick in it. Score at the end of 14 overs is 128 for 3. The required run rate 13.17. Starting to rise. Sashwat will have to rise like a phoenix and take his team to glory. 36 balls and 79. Sashwat will have to script a miraculous victory here. If Sashwat takes his team past that winning post, he will indeed become the superhero at Goregoan Sports Club, no doubt about it. He needs to have that belief in himself that he can take his team to glory single-handedly. The talent is there, the application is there. On the back foot to Prem. The last over of his spell, Baba. A very passionate cricketer. Baba really loves this game of cricket. He works hard to stay fit. One of the iconic players for the 45 plus. Falling in no man's land. No chance for Rahul Gala to get to the ball. No chance whatsoever. Sashwat is at the number 4 spot as far as the race for the orange cap is concerned. Well connected, this time straight down the throat of Rahul Gala, making no mistake. The Vinit Karani. That wicket was of The dangerous looking Shashwat with that wicket of his, there will be pin drop silence in the camp of Team Blasters. That wicket really was the key one. See, just the way the Team Gladiators players have got into hurdle, they know how important a wicket that was. The new man Abhishek Shah's profile on screen.
Hi, I am Abhishek Shah, a right-hand batsman, right-hand medium pace bowler.
Abhishek. Yes, it's been quite expensive today, Dharmin Parikh, but has picked up that crucial wicket. That wicket will really make him feel happy, and Rohan Gajjar will be a much relieved man. बाहरी किनारा लेकर गेंद बाउंड्री लाइन की तरफ. वेदांत गाडिया, यश गाडिया, Neil Rai, सभी star players going back. They all waited till Shashwat was at the wicket. They wanted to see Shashwat bat. And now that Shashwat is out, quite a few spectators leaving the ground. End of a successful over from Baba. Four overs, 40 runs and 2 wickets to the credit of Baba. 30 balls and 74 runs to win. Starting to look very improbable. The asking run rate just a little less than 15 and over. 15 runs per over is the asking run rate. What a good innings it was from Shashwat, and what an entertaining innings from Pratik Bhane. Harsh to bowl from the far end. He will be bowling his last over. Till this point in time, he has given away 29 runs in his 3 overs and no wickets to his credit. Anshul on strike. 1 run to Anshul takes the score to 134. Abhishek now on strike. Relatively new to the crease, the new man in. Fetching that ball from outside the off stump, playing it towards the deep mid wicket. Well struck, but straight to the man in the deep. That catch from Vinit Karani was a brilliant one in the circumstances. That ball was really traveling. It was a pressure situation. That wicket was of Shashwat. Well struck, piercing the man in the deep. No chance whatsoever. The first dot shot boundary of the blade of Abhishek Shah. The first boundary to him, 140 for 4. The asking run rate now 15.5. 15.5 and over. So at least 3 boundaries per over. Yes, it's been given out. Good piece of glove work. One more important wicket. A successful over for Harsh Desai. He's injured today, but still he wants to contribute towards the welfare of his team. Harsh Desai, what a brave man. In spite of being injured, he's still bowling his spell. Gandhi now coming on to bat. Can we have Gandhi's profile on screen? Yes, Amol Polke, definitely one of the top wicket keepers in this tournament. Player profile on screen. There we go.
I'm Gandhi. I'm a right-handed batsman and a right-arm pace bowler, and my favorite shot is the sweep shot.
Umang Gandhi. Harsh bowling to Umang. Half the team back in the hut for Team Blasters. Sashwat, Pratik, Vikas, the top order batsmen back in the pavilion. Score at the end of 16 overs is 141 for 5. Yes, we'll soon have the equation on screen at 24 balls and 66 runs. The required run rate 16.5. It's starting to get very, very impossible. And once again, it will be Dipen now. It will be difficult to get away Dipen for big runs. What a great contributor Dipen has been for his team right through this tournament. Yes, definitely one of the key men in the think tank of Gladiators. Dipen will be bowling his last over. He has given away just 12 runs of the first 3 overs that he bowled, and he also picked up a wicket. So 6 balls to come, and I'm sure Rohan would be wanting to pick up one more wicket in this over from Dipen. Definitely a wicket-taking bowler, no doubt about it. Umang Gandhi, the man on strike. Rohan Gajjar, indeed a happy man. Into the third umpire box. Can we have it on screen? Not out. Not out is the call. That was a close one. A part of his foot was in the crease. Inside the crease. A part of his foot. Very tight in his last over. Dipen not giving anything away. Absolutely on the money right from the word go. Dipen. What a player this man is. Dipen. Consistency has always been his hallmark. Dipen Patel's. Continues to deliver the goods match after match after match. Dipen. Wily old fox. Very smart. Definitely a great man to have in your squad. Well fielded by Gopal. Well played by Umang. Hello. Prem Rajshri from the far end. He had a good stint with the bat and is coming to bowl at a very opportune time. It's a very good time for him to bowl a good tidy spell and get into some good bowling form. Good piece of fielding by Rahul. Well struck. Brilliant fielding in the deep. Great commitment. Good stop there. Is it the captain? Always in the game. Always. This is his day. Anything that he touches will turn to gold today, Rohan Gajjar. Starting to become the talk of the town, Rohan Gajjar. It was dangerous to be putting your foot like that. You cannot poke with your feet. With that boundary, 150 runs up on the board, 153 for 5. That 150 plus score will do no harm to the net run rate of Team Blasters. This is a long campaign. This is a very longish tournament. Having a healthy net run rate will always help your cause. Rahul to AJ. Well connected. The ball is right up there in the sky. We'll have to wait and watch. What a catch pouched by the captain Rohan. He made it look so easy. That really is one of his hallmark characteristics. He makes everything look so easy, doesn't he? What a day it is for Rohan Gajjar. Absolutely his day. Maybe this New Year is weaving the magic for Rohan Gajjar. Number 7 jersey कौन है? Simrat Bhamra. Simrat Bhamra. Well struck into the gap. No chance whatsoever. Dot shot boundary. Umang Gandhi. 9 balls and 47th. भाई तुम ग्राउंड्समैन से कैमरामैन दोनों करते हैं केवल औपचारिकता बाकी 161 रन इस इनिंग्स का 19वां ओवर यानी कि पेनल्टीमेट ओवर इस वक्त मार्गस्थ, 2 गेंद आनी बाकी है। कुल मिला के 8 गेंद, आस्किंग रन रेट 34.5, यानी कि हर गेंद पर छक्का लगाना होगा। अब ये बिल्कुल स्टैटिस्टिकली भी इस मैच में अब नहीं है। आस्किंग रन रेट 40 का। चलिए, जैसे ही ये मैच समाप्त होगा मैं सभी से दरख्वास्त करूंगा प्राइज डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन बॉक्स के आगे आए। केवल 5 मिनटों में हम अपना कार्यक्रम समाप्त करेंगे। Prem to bowl the last over. The man on strike, Amol Umang Gandhi. It's a brilliant catch taken there. Umang Gandhi coming back into the pavilion. As soon as this match is over, I'll request everybody to please come in front of the prize distribution area. And we will be through with our prize distribution in the next 7 to 8 minutes. A 6 off the blade of Bamra. Once again a well struck. That could be a consecutive sixer of Bamra. 2 sixes. A bit late in the day, but good entertaining stuff, ending this innings with a flourish. Congratulations to Team Gladiators for winning this match so very handsomely. They've won by 26 runs. Tomorrow's match will be between... Okay, wait. I'll wait. Warriors and Chargers tomorrow. Yes, in the meantime, I request both the teams and their support cast to please come in front of the presentation ceremony, presentation arena. Yes, both the teams will exchange pleasantries, handshakes, and wishing the very best to all the players. Yes, straight away may I request both the captains to please get in front of the dais for the prize distribution ceremony. I'll request the support cast also to please come up on stage, and to do the honors of the prize distribution we have got with us a very special guest, Mr. Gunapal Shetty sir from Sai Palace. I'll request him to please come up on stage to do the honors of the prize distribution. Alongside him may I also invite Mr. Kailash Tiwari and Mr. Karthik to please come up on stage. And of course, Vivek Bhai Narsaria, Happy Bhai, Kaushik Bhai Mehta will be on stage. Vivek Bhai Narsaria, the chairman of this T20 league. And I'll also request Nikhil Bhai to please come up on stage. Nikhil Bhai Patel. Yes, he's with the team. We give them a couple of minutes to get their act together. Yes, that's a big win. That win was really needed for Team Gladiators. It's a warm welcome to Mr. Gunapal Shetty of Sai Palace Group of Hotels, Mr. Kailash Tiwari and Mr. Karthik, and of course Happy Bhai, Vivek Bhai Narsaria, the chairman of the T20 League, Kaushik Bhai Mehta. We're just waiting for Nikhil Bhai Patel to also come up on stage. He's with his team for the moment and he will be on stage soon. Vikas Bhai, yes, there they are. Yeah, good evening and a warm welcome to the post-match presentation. I'll invite the losing team captain Vikas Linga to please come up on stage and have a chat with us. Well played, Vikas, but hard luck. I know that you played with limited resources at your disposal today, and it was a Rohan Gajjar story today.
the last thing which we wanted was Rohan Gajjar playing that kind of innings. And why against us you have opened? You should have come after 10th over like you did always. Crazy, that's not fair. If he would have come on the 10th over, he wouldn't have scored 150, and that would be our game. Yeah.
Yeah. So, and how do you further now reorient and get back your campaign on trail here in this tournament?
No, we've not done anything wrong. I think my boys have played well. It's just the difference of one great inning. Every time you wouldn't get that. And the next game, maybe we would get something like 150. I'm hoping Shashwat can score that 150 for us.
Yes, congratulations, hard luck, and wishing you the very best for the remainder of your campaign. And now, the man of the moment, the man who's scripted a glorious story today, has created history. Rohan Gajjar, may you please come up on stage. +150 runs by Rohan. Can we have a round of applause for the winning team, captain? You'll have to give me a little bit of credit. I had suggested that you open the innings 2 matches back.
Definitely not a very satisfying win for us. The way Shashwat he led the batting for his team, and we have some points to improve on. So hopefully we'll keep the momentum going for the next match.
And how does it feel joining that elite gang of century makers?
Feels great.
Yes, congratulations, and you'll have to stay back as the man of the match award also goes to Rohan for his innings of 154 runs of just 69 balls, 13 boundaries and 13 sixes. And to the honors, I'll request Mr. Gunapal Shetty to please hand over the man of the match award, and also Mr. Kailash Tiwari will hand over that small token of appreciation. Yes, here we go. Kaushik Bhai is there, Vivek Bhai Nasaria, Vicky Bhai is there. Thanks, and we've got restrictions in place, so we keep this very, very short. With this, we come to an end of this match. Tomorrow's match will be between Team Warriors and Team Chargers. So we start the match at 6:30 p.m. The toss, Pramod Bhai, happens at 6:10, right? Yes, thank you. Good night. Please take care. God bless you with good health.